yes, it's insert game behavior with a new stream. And this stream I'm gonna be going over day one additions and whatnot for the new Grand Theft Auto Online, Andreas Mercenaries DLC. But yes, starting off, for those wondering, I am not going to be doing any of the new missions and stuff like that. I will mainly be going over like vehicle stuff as long as I have enough money for everything, or as much as I think I can really do. I have like 50-ish million, which should cover a good bit of stuff if it's anything like previous updates, but it's been a while since we've had a ton of aircrafts in one update, so a little worried I might have more money than usual, but I might be pretty fine. It might be mainly focused on vehicles, like the new weapon. Want to go over the patch notes and a little bit of like a little like small like event week, like longer event week. I want to kind of go over that and stuff as well. Mainly want to go over the changes, like patches and stuff. Not gonna be playing new missions. That'll be more for separate live streams because it's already going to be long as hell. Probably going over stuff like that. So missions and stuff would be more fitting for their own live stream. Alright, good. Looks like my streaming's going fine. Not having issues with it like I have been recently for some reason in terms of like just simply starting them up apparently. So yes. Now with some like clarity out of the way, I think it's definitely kind of sort of going into some of the stuff here. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online, Andreas and Mercenaries are now available. Sounds like you'll get a call from Charlie. Charlie is like kind of the main contact, as they've kind of mentioned in the past, aka your hangar mechanic essentially. And then it seems you need access to the new operations terminal to get started. And yes, mobile operations, for example, might have been like more of a like thing that came with the MOC, but everything I've been hearing, it sounds like the operations terminal will be an upgrade, as you would probably expect. So you're going to need some money for that, obviously. Career progress. Alright, select visit operation terminal or purchase Avenger. And yeah, you don't need a facility or any of that anymore to purchase the Avenger, as I've mentioned before. So don't worry if you don't have a facility, you don't need a facility anymore for that. New career progress thing. This is actually exclusive to the 9th generation version of the game. So you will not find this on PS4, Xbox One, and then PC, which has yet to get the expanded and enhanced, whatever. Even though they said that PC would get it at some point, it still has not seemingly got the expanded and enhanced upgrade. So still, 9th gen stuff is exclusive for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and S. There's a new career progress thing tracking progress across assortment of gameplay challenges in GTA Online. Sounds like there's actually some real sick fucking outfits that can actually be unlocked, which is real fucking cool with this. That's exclusive to the 9th gen version. Basically, it's a bunch of outfits that are like the protagonists of certain games, which is really fucking cool. Definitely can take a bit more look there later. New vehicles here. Doing this, apparently we'll visit the Warstock website. So doing this should be on Warstock on the page of the vehicle here. The F-160 Raiju, brand new fighter jet in the game. Newest like full proper fighter jet. Looks very similar to the Hydra, so it's probably been since the Hydra since getting like that proper of a fighter jet in this game, which is definitely tight as fuck. Definitely very excited to do this one here. Sounds like it's like 5 to 6 million as well. 6 million for buy now, like 5 million for trade price. And yes, I'll be doing buy now prices since I won't be doing the missions for anything I buy. I have enough money, I intend to do all the vehicles pretty much. Depends as well if there's more hangar space or not, which unfortunately I've heard it's actually not, probably. Alright. Nothing in there, apparently, okay. Just making sure nothing's going on any of this. I don't see any money indicators in any of that. But yeah, as you may have noticed if you were used to a 9th generation version of the game with the main menu, there is a brand new GT Plus section on here, unfortunately. I thought it was already kind of easy. I thought they already had stuff for Plus in like the actual pause menu of online, but it could be something pretty nice to see, so you instantly know like what you're getting and everything for that. Like $6 membership tends to be like more than fucking PSN and shit. So we're saving more than PlayStation Network to get it for a whole year and shit. It's ridiculous. Funny enough, there's new benefits coming soon, but they're already known and stuff. Yeah, it's just a repeat, apparently, even though it's branded differently. Okay. Persistent benefits here. This actually isn't like fully up to date here, I believe. I think there's a new persistent benefit with like something I found with car club stuff that's not listed here. Basically like free vehicle delivery, I think it was when I looked on the GT Plus website and whatever. Explain it kind of. Okay. Subscription stuff is kind of in a way. I'm not big on like all the paywall and stuff and all that with the subscriptions. I guess I'll get some of that out the way earlier rather than later. So sure, I'll do that right now. Some of the stuff I might not be able to explain the most. Maybe I'll explain some of it that's not going to be so easy to explain. Some of it I might go over when I get into the actual game now. On with clip stuff, I'll probably show off in game for sure. Events period for the Plus subscription this time will go through July 19th, 2023. So you get like a month and a week this time around for these benefits. Probably not like any super long time compared to usual. That's probably the usual kind of time. Alright, just trying to see what else to talk about on this membership before I go in game. Because not having the membership myself, I'm not going to want to go over it all very in depth here. Depends. Alright, looks like there's brand new chameleon paints. Not one I can really kind of show off too much since I don't have it here. Visit Los Santos Customs or any other auto shops to claim and apply 2 new free chameleon wheel paints. That'll be cream pearl and then blue green flip. But yeah, unlike other chameleon paints in the past, it looks like these are ones you actually put on your wheels, which is sick as fuck for sure. So apparently there's ones you can put on your wheels now. Unfortunately, it is subscription locked, so keep that in mind. Though Chameleon Paints as a whole is a PS5, Xbox Series X thing only for 9th gen. But yeah, these wheel things are going to be exclusive to subscription people. There's some clothing things I'll talk about right now, sure. Some don't have these anyways. Free clothing things would be the Hinterland gear and green emissive Lady Liberty mask. So that would be the different things of clothing. You know, I have subscriptions I won't be able to show them off, but I'm just saying. That's kind of cool. I just noticed there's a second image showing a moonbeam with the ever chameleon color. Like on the phone, on my phone. It wasn't necessarily vehicle delivery, it was free vehicle requests for that new persistent benefit, by the way. More about that in game now. Okay, money things might be better off just talk about in the game, to be honest. It's probably do that there, and like discount stuff or plus. Okay, I think I should be pretty much good to go now in the actual game here. There's a couple subscription things I felt were best mentioned here, rather than in game. I can't show off as well. I cannot show off as well. Yeah, now I have to do two things like that, or story mode. I have to do R1 twice now for story mode since you can't go the other way, unfortunately. Wish you could do L1 to get the story mode, but whatever. Go over to my invite only like usual. Probably go over the rest of the plus stuff honestly as soon as I can as well, by the way. Kind of keeping a little consistent, so that's probably what I'll do kind of. Okay, I've unlocked a new reward, access to career progress, and possibly claim it. Oh, vehicle warehouse of 40 stolen vehicles, 32. Oh my god. I'm glad I've at least 10 spaces. Okay, that's what I got apparently. That's that career progress thing exclusive to 9th-gen systems. Filling a warehouse of 40 vehicles is not really the greatest thing. Unfortunately, no. I need a new vehicle websites with new stuff right now. It's Andreas, Military Motorsport, Warstock, Cash and Carry. I think there might be one other website for Drift Feed, which is one of the most unexpected websites, I'll say, at least from what I've heard. I don't think I've ever actually had a vehicle edition as a little and still. New liveries for the Avenger, pink, green, camo, Santa, Capricorns. Okay, just two from before, and then new Dollar, apparently, okay. Pink and green camo, Santa, Capricorns are already in like the last couple event weeks, I believe. Okay, upgrade available for the Monstrosity, Alice Special Works. So you can get the HSW upgrade connection for the Monstrosity. Which is actually an off-road vehicle, which would be the first HSW off-road vehicle in the game, actually. That's actually pretty fucking exciting. You can also do a money tech on it, apparently, which is real thick and tight as fuck. I'll definitely check that one out pretty heavily. Okay, the Grotti Itali GTO Stinger TT also has the House Special Works. Apparently that one as well also has some money tech stuff. And it is in the sports class. So it's going to be deferred HSW support car in the game. Okay, might get hit right now. Oh, there's a whole section for it in this goal. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be like a sub menu and not more of a full menu, but okay. Ever wondered how you're doing in life? Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. And yeah, some can already be like progressed even before it released. Some don't get started till the release of this, of course. Yeah, I almost at 54 million right now. Okay. Contact missions, businesses, recreation, heists, series modes, special interests. For progress. Reward stuff, okay. You can get like cash from them, that's cool. It's not just clothing stuff, you can actually get some cash and stuff too. So it kinda gives you some like other financial like incentive to do certain things, like you have in like the casino story missions and like the drug war missions, for example, for your first times doing that. Dispatch service stuff there. Reminder, dispatch services can actually now be solo now, which is real cool. Wait. The fuck? Do you get a free zirconium journey too when you do this? Interesting. What? No way. No fucking way. Is this ownable now? Is that actually ownable right now? What the fuck? Seems you can get some free vehicles as far as I can tell. Because if it was a livery, it would be like this one here, and it would say it's a livery, and not the actual vehicle itself, certainly. Yeah, could you get the Havoc for free? That's a cool one, since you can actually get it as a security serve vehicle. Free Dune FAV, okay. If I'm understanding this shit right. Oh. God damn, there's a fuck ton of shit in here. Wait, actually gives an update order, it seems too, I think. It's gun running and then smugglers run this before. Actually didn't notice that before. I have to do a real nice breakdown of this actually. That'll be a bit more for later, maybe, I don't know. I'm just trying to get a first look here first. I wasn't expecting this much in here, actually. I'm going first, claim reward. The new LS Carmi cap, okay. Proving over engine, yo. Wow, we actually had HSW vehicle from that, looks like. Or like a regular one that can be turned to HSW at least. Well, can you get the regular Paragon R for free now? As well? That's not too shabby. Wait, what? Why's Caprico like after Namakasino Resort, And a Winky. Yeah, this better be a free vehicle, because Winky's nothing too worth buying. Shit's like the worst off-road vehicle in the game. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a free armored fucking crew? Hell. Arena Wars. So, wait, it's pretty far, apparently. Cause that's how little they care about Arena, apparently. Wait, don't you get a free Arena vehicle from that? Why? Maybe it's way more than what they usually give for here? Okay. Okay, just having some adversary mode stuff in there, okay. Ooh, you can actually get some new liveries for those funny ones that are not exclusive to Plus, apparently. I might be definitely breaking this down even harder than I am right now later. Holy shit. 5 was the racing, even like some of the like day 1 shit is in here, that's cool. Vehicle enthusiast. Fucking slime truck, goddamn. Uh, is there a point in this though? You get one for free when you buy a nightclub, what's the point of this? Last time all you get one for like a regular garage, that would be sick as fuck. That'd be kinda pointless too though. Wow, that's crazy, I was not expecting as many things. Damn. Yeah, I think in contract I noticed there's the Yuga like custom in there, which you actually cannot buy at all. So therefore that'd be a knife gen only exclusive ownable vehicle, if so. People were complaining about that not being ownable, so that seems it's finally ownable in the knife gen version. Yeah, that's so cool. First time here, so the challenges ahead factor in progress so far, so my review marks complete, your challenges make me feel like I start a clean slate right now. Whoa. I guess some of the new stuff right here, okay. Actually, some incentives to play certain things in certain ways, just not it. Wait, whoa, we get some actual, like, fucking IA clothing for here, what the fuck? Some people have definitely been really wanting that. As far as I recall, Chrono Enterprise actually didn't even release IA clothing with the initial release of the update. So that's probably gonna make some people happy there. I don't know. If I do a further breakdown, it's definitely gonna be later. That's for sure. Probably gonna become super nerd of that shit later, to be honest. Yeah, for sure, that you could custom's like the most exciting, in my opinion. From what I've seen so far. I've not paid the most attention, to be fair, yet. Somebody have to get their own vehicles that they show like that. They separate delivery and like actual vehicles. Seems like somebody actually could get their own fucking Yuga custom there. And yeah, I noticed Yuga costs like 4x4, but that's one from the contract update, not the older one. Not the older one from like summer special. Okay, C must be for Charlie over there. Not doing that right now, though, since that's for another stream. Wait, grab some supplies, made of something exactly. There's a phone call from Charlie now. Okay. Actually, thought their left their license running is fading, okay.
So, I've been putting together a team of ex-military, reprobates, guns for hire, and good old-fashioned crooks. And we got one objective, doing what's right and putting Merryweather back in the box. And you know, making some serious paper while we're at it. Now call us the Los Santos Angels. And listen, I want you to be team leader. All you need is some hardware for your adventure, an operations terminal. And then, we'll be good to go. Let me know what you think.
I'm so fucking ready for the Avenger to be kicking again, that's for fucking sure. That was the one downside to the Avenger, was there was no real money opportunity in the past exclusively for the Avenger. Because I must see at the mobile operations. Yeah, I must see at mobile operations. I think after the Avenger was for sure the Terabyte, which has the client jobs. Oh, and yeah, new weapons available to purchase ammunition. That's actually a fucking lie, apparently. No, apparently you have to actually go to the gun van. You apparently have to go to the gun van for the new fucking tactical SMG. And apparently there's no other weapon release, so it's apparently a complete fucking lie there. Unless they're eventually gonna release the ammunition. I mean, I'd be suggesting that. Doesn't really want me to do an export vehicle. And yeah, RC Bandito time trials are also every day confirmed, just like regular. I was wondering about that. They only really said time trials, which could have just been the regular ones. Wait, wrong call, see, okay.
Listen, what the hell happened with those guys up in Sandy Shores?
News full.
The Fooligans. I heard you end up going into business with them.
Well, apparently.
You should maybe be a little more discerning about the company you keep. And that's coming from me, of all people. But anyway, look, here's why I called. Times are hard, right? Belts are tight. The great consumers of this country are getting fucked like never before. And who will they turn to in their plight? That's right. People like us. People who know how to acquire things. So I'm planning a major expansion of our work together at your hangar.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Ron's actually more important this time, it seems. Oh, hell no. Fuck the land. Fuck the land. Fuck the land, Ron. It's supposed to be an aerial business, not a land business. I kind of get the one in story mode as like the dune buggy and stuff, so I guess it's kind of more like that now in a way. there's kind of smuggler stuff you can do in story mode that has like the dune buggy and then like the Cuban 800, so perhaps that kind of reminds me of that. Okay, maybe I'll do this export vehicle. I think it's actually kind of good here anyways. Okay, yes, it is in the docks as I was hearing. The Vinewood Car Club with a little plus icon on it. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll be showing that off. Like I said, I kind of want to show the bullshit plus stuff first. Okay, what the hell? I do have the marker and doesn't even like go to it. Interesting. Okay, now it decides to do that. Well, sure. Yeah, the hangar got expanded on. And yeah, Ron, I probably should have been doing your hanger. I actually never did do your hanger, even with the buffed stuff from Drug War. Actually, they actually permanently triple shit in Drug Wars with them. I don't think I actually ever got it again. But since there's actual new stuff with the hanger now, I'm kind of have to now if only they do vehicle cargo as well. I'd like to see them expand on vehicle cargo. Actually, next I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't even mind if they expand on vehicle cargo again, as long as there's another huge focus as well, like they kind of seem to be doing with the Andreas Mercenaries DLC, where you have all these kinds of new missions that aren't tied to the actual business thing itself per se. Oh, and yeah, you might notice then there's a new register as a boss option here. So basically, they just merged CO and then MC. I feel the wording was honestly the wording was so confusing that they did actually. To me, when they first worded it, I actually thought that in my video, it sounded like they were actually going to give a boss option where you get the benefits of CO and the benefits of NC in one thing. But no, apparently just merges those together. I probably should have expected that, to be honest, but it's not very sure, to be honest. Okay. Just W Spawnwood. Okay, I think I'm gonna watch a digital card dict or something real quick before I did this last stream, since I actually did this early Wednesday. I was a little later than I usually was. I usually did it at late 11 PM on the day. It's still within the first 24 hours, so I still consider it a day one stream and shit, so I think it said it was up Gilead. Okay, that's still up Gilead for regular time trial, and that's supposed to be daily. I don't know. Kind of hard to say honestly right now. The HSW is daily as well or not. I probably won't really talk about time trials too much anymore since they're daily anyways. I used to hella talk about those on the event stuff, and since they're daily now, there's not too much point now. Might still talk about pre-em race and stuff, and I do some event talk stuff later on. It's still unclear to me if there's even daily the HSW time trial as well, or if that's still weekly. They said time trials was 2 times and regular time trials, or not 2 times, but that's for something else actually. Kind of mentioned there. I don't know why I marked in there. Oops, I could have done that. After that. Sorry, no Gerald, just actual new shit to do for once. I don't know if I... Oh my god, okay, I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Okay, what hangout spot even is that for Charlie, or what the fuck? I don't know, some deserty area, kind of, close to one of my vehicle warehouses for some reason. It's not necessarily too significant of a reason for why it would be there now. I know S'mores Run is kind of like a successor to Special Car, but certainly not why it's over there or anything. Yeah, I wasn't going to do this, but because I'm going to go to the docks anyways for plus shit, and I'm doing that. Assuming you even get to go in the building if you're not plus. I believe you should be able to still go to the building. I believe if you're not plus, at least at 9th gen, 8th gen, I assume the building doesn't exist at all there, obviously. Since there's no subscription support for 8th gen, I doubt it exists at all there. Shit, let me walk there, fucking. It made me think of some conversation and then why I did that. Anyways. Okay, I got closer. New vehicles available for the subscription and car club. Email for more information. After the next exclusive thing, email here for sure, certainly. Find what is more than a place. Stage of mind, a club, global epicenter of elitism, dissidents, whatever the fuck these members are. So handling driving on worldwide rates of wealth generation and structural inequality. How you made your fortune isn't any of our business. We think you'd be a great fit. Let's face it, so do you. I don't know if I'd really be a great fit. I don't pay $6 a month for 12 months for a subscription that somehow thinks it's deserving of being more cost than PlayStation Network. If it was like a couple bucks, and maybe if it was like $4 at most, and maybe. But even then, probably wouldn't bother with it. Turn on again, exclusive access to newly opened car club where members can freely borrow from our exclusive stock of high-end luxury vehicles. Purchase them at discount prices. Bask in their feelings of superiority. Whoops. I don't know, I slipped on there, but still. Receive a complimentary premium vehicle every now and then. Basically, the free vehicle a month each time. Because why not? As of now, you're in the club. Except not really in the club, because I'm not paying $6 a month for something that's not too useful for me, honestly. And that's somehow I think serves to be more cost than an actual console subscription that's required to go on and shit. Okay. Okay. For sure I can't do it. For sure I can't do any of that. That will be the free vehicle each month. Right now it's in my box monstrosity. Okay. So you have the option for the Sterling GT. You can't even purchase it at a regular price. Are you fucking kidding me if you're not there? Oh my god. Isn't that hard to let people just buy them at full price if they don't have the subscription as long as they have a 9th-gen console at all and where they can even go in the interior? Bruh. But yes. Benefactor Sterling GT. It's actually a pretty nice one because you can actually get an HSW upgrade for it. For the 9th-gen systems, one of two Sport Classic vehicles has a HSW upgrades. anything I've been hearing so far with the update, I don't think that's suggested there's going to be a new Sport Classic HSW vehicle. I don't think so. God, but yeah, this one's pretty damn good for that HSW upgrade. And yeah, any limited time vehicle from the drug war update, by the way, is now permanently available, at least for now. They mentioned the Panther Hot Ring Everon. Yeah, I believe they mentioned Panther, the Hot Ring Everon. Trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, the Izzy Raleigh. Izzy Raleigh was one of those that was pretty limited from the previous update. And I think there's one more. I don't think they mentioned the 300R. I think they forgot to mention that one, but that's one that was pretty limited time. But yeah, only vehicle in Legendary right now for the new San Andreas Mercenaries DLC is that Grotti Itali GTO Stinger TT, as you would probably expect. It's never like a Itali GTO like the one they did back in the Arena War updates that you would probably expect it would be here. And yeah, they also vaulted to like certain vehicles in the game as well, as they've kind of mentioned in one of his previous news wires. And yeah, Sterling GT's for sure 2 doors that would probably be here. I know it was an import. Not import, it was an ill-gotten gains of the vehicle. Yeah. They vaulted the Sterling GT. Seriously, bro. I guarantee people used it a lot in 2020 when it was accidentally like made bulletproof, but I guess they can now carry it unless they're used vehicle. Though on 19, I don't really see that being the case since you have the HSW upgrade. What the actual fuck? Why the hell did the Sterling GT get the removal? But yeah, there's almost 200 vehicles apparently that got removed. Apparently, I might go into like a full listing later on, like maybe more near the end, because it's not on top of my priority or anything. You only get like 3 vehicles from like day 1 of the game on here now, okay. The Bullet was probably on here. The Bullet's like known to be like the worst supercar in the game. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, they removed almost 200 vehicles. Apparently, it's ridiculous. They should have only took ones that you can find on the street, and then removed the requirement for like the too hot to modify, like 100,000. Anything like 100,000 or over, you can't even modify. They should have removed that and then just get rid of ones that spawn on the street. That's what I think they should have done if they went that route, which they did. Better thing they could have done is just let people fucking search. Just let people search for vehicles and it would have been a whole lot easier. Rather than removing a whole bunch of shit. Only one motorcycle apparently got removed on Legendary, and I think it was the Dinka Thrust. From like the High Life update, for example. I think that's the only one I heard was removed for Legendary at least. There's probably all kinds of other ones removed on like Severn though for bikes. I open wheels untouched, I kind of expected. So they're pretty important. But did they vault a lot of the HSW vehicles in the game? Are you serious? Like, the Cyclone 2 and shit's probably on this website and said they vault the Cyclone 2. Bruh. I think anything 9-10 exclusive should be untouched, honestly. That includes the Sterling GT with HSW upgrade, technically. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I assume even though they vaulted it, you can still get the HSW upgrade as long as you buy it over here. But yeah. Basically becomes the best sport classic vehicle in a straight line, apparently. So it's basically #1 top speed sport classic with HSW upgrade. Very high recommendation there. Ubermax Cypher. I wouldn't necessarily doubt they removed this one. This one's actually pretty fucking terrible for tuner subclass. But it's not really super great in street races or pursuit races for sure. The first week it released in the tuners like drip feed, it was literally a fucking prize ride vehicle in the first week it released. That just shows how terrible the Cypher is, essentially. Robbie contracts depends on if you can even put a rear louver on the back, which I don't necessarily think you can. Devastate 8, just like the Sterling GT and the HSW upgrades, so that's definitely a good one to get. Basically becomes one of the best top speed options for supercar class. Has some damn good lap time as well, actually. The classic Vajero X for sure is a very good one. I think it's pretty much the #1 top speed of the entire game on 9-10, not just for muscle car class even. It's got some damn nice lap time as well. Might be #1 lap time for the entire muscle car class in particular, not in general like top speed, but like #1 lap time for muscle car class and #1 general top speed on HSW upgrades. Fucking insane. Now, of course, that could have been dethroned as of today, but update, or as of Tuesday, but update just came out yesterday, so I wouldn't know. We had a new Vapid Ratel. That was like the trophy truck looking vehicle that was in the like trailer here, new off-road vehicle. Feels like it could be pretty competitive. I feel what it look-wise kind of suggests it could be kind of competitive with like the Vagrant and stuff. It's basically a trophy truck on steroids, and the trophy truck was already a pretty good one, I think. Still in this day even, and that could be pretty interesting. Of course, I just came out, so I wouldn't know what to say for now. DNS RE7B, one of those like supercars back from like Cunning Stunts. Not really necessarily too great of one as far as I remember. Yeah, honestly, I probably should be going over exact performances and stuff since I do that kind of thing on the event stuff. I gotta do it here once a month anyways. Then again, it is update day, so I have a lot more to talk about, so and probably won't. Maybe I'll talk more details about it next event, whatever. I don't really think that's a very good one though. The new Italia GTO Stinger TT, basically we already talked about it. HSW and a Money Tech, just like the monstrosity over there. The monstrosity, if I didn't say it like that before. That definitely seems like it's going to be a very damn nice one on 9th gen. On 8th gen, you should definitely still get the Amani Tech stuff at least. It definitely could be very damn good for 8th gen too. Hot Cow Drag is easily a good recommendation. It's the only HSW motorcycle in the game. Only motorcycle with HSW upgrade in the entire game. I don't even think I saw a drip feed motorcycle in the game. There's kind of similar vehicles and motorcycles in the drip feed, but I don't think they're actually motorcycles though. Little preview again and some drip feed. I do like videos covering the leaks and stuff, so I'll eventually get that. Like Seminole Frontier. Pretty garbage SUV if I recall right, actually. That was one from like back during the summer 2020, like Los Santos Summer Special update. I don't recall it being a super great one or anything. It's kind of like an older model of like the Seminole from like day one of the game or something, if I recall. So it would make sense not to be a very good SUV. So for ones I think are pretty good, for sure, definitely Sterling GT, Devastator 8, Jersey X. That could probably be pretty good, depends on like how it performs, but it's new, so I wouldn't even fucking know. This one's definitely gotta be pretty good from things I've been saying. This is definitely pretty good. So that's the main recommendations, the main ones to avoid. I would say the Cypher is one to avoid. The R7B, and then yeah, the Seminole Frontier, I think are the weak couple this time around. That are not too great to get. And then yeah, brand new by bot. Brand new by bot. God damn it, I can't speak right now, damn it. Brand new by Botsy Monstrosity. Very brand new off-road vehicle in the game is apparently what it's classed as. Fun fact from what I've heard, actually, it's actually a beta vehicle from Grand Theft Auto 3 back in the 3D universe. Apparently, it was meant to release in Grand Theft Auto 3 but got cut or some shit. That's what I've heard. Yeah, accidentally exited. Whoops. Invading there or whatever. Okay, looks like it was a race thing for Caprica and whatever. Not doing that, I was yeah, I would go in more details, like performance numbers on these, but because I'm gonna be so busy with other stuff in this one, I probably won't. The monthly dealership, so I might go over that next stream, whatever, like event stream, whatever, in more detail. But I think it's time to get one of the new vehicles. I can't get any of them since it's not plus here, but let's see. I want to get them at a dealership if I can as well for like a more unique build. Or maybe for now I'll just choose one of them that's over here that I already own for like older vehicles. It cruise around nice. Throw in GT again or something. Okay, so for new vehicles again. I look out for the Monstrosity, the Italia over there, or not. And yeah, Rockstar didn't really cover the event stuff themselves. So it's not as known like what's going on right now. Yeah. You can get that Monstrosity as a plus vehicle for free. By the way, for how much that costs, for those wondering, I think it might be here, right? Definitely. I don't know why I even said that. I looked at the other one earlier clearly. So you save 1,485,000 by getting this vehicle. And then you can see the body tech stuff on here, remote control unit, missile lock and jammer. I heard he actually cannot put armor plating on that one. I don't know if that's true, but I think I've heard that. Not sure if the same things on the, like, Itali Stinger, like, whatever the fuck. Itali GTO Stinger. Oh, it's one of those crime scenes, I'm assuming. I'm not gonna bother with that then. Since that's not tied to this update. Not doing Street Dealer right now, I'm focused on the update here. I'll probably talk about the rest of the subscription stuff, by the way, like before I get into the casino, but I'll probably be doing that here. But yeah, pre-am race, I think it's still over a week, so I'll probably talk about pre-am race. Okay, premium race for the week is for the supercar class, okay. I pretty much know how to explain this one already. This will not cover new additions, by the way, for the latest updates, so keep that in mind since it's way too new to know the performance of right now. But previously, from what I recall, on 9th gen, obviously you want to be using HSW. I give you 3 to 4 options. I don't actually think the weaponized Ignis is restricted in races. I think just time trials. I think you should be able to use that one here. HSW weaponized Ignis, the weaponized HSW supercar, that one's actually lap time heavy. And yeah, most races will be lap time, so probably on 9th gen you would want to use the HSW weaponized Ignis, would probably be your best option. And then the other ones, I think for sure the weakest of the HSW supercars is the new NTMT, the newest one from Drug Wars for that HSW one. That one's like 20th place in lap time for HSW, which is fucking garbage. But top speed's pretty good if it's top speed heavy though. But there's a better option anyways, apparently. Devastate 8 HSW. That one's mostly top speed heavy, also good lap time. So it could be a competitor, kind of with the weaponized Ignis, could be a kind of good competitor to that one, kind of. And then yeah, HSW Cyclone 2, that's the electric car HSW supercar. So it could definitely have some very good lap time. So it could actually be pretty good for most races where you're not on like a highway or like a runway or something. Top speed's the weak part, probably for sure on the Cyclone 2. Because yeah, electric cars, the main weakness on electric cars is top speed. Since acceleration's main focus on electric vehicles are just how quick it gets to top speed. If that's super crazy top speed it could get to in seconds, that would be super broken, so yeah. Thing and top speed's not too heavy, so it could be a very good contender for the Cyclone 2. So that should do for the few for 9th gen. And for 8th gen, where it's not as obvious without crazy HSW. It could be the Progen Emirates. Should be the Progen Emirates, Benefactor Krieger, and then the Benefactor LM87 for your top couple for a lap time. And then top couple for top speed should be the P5811. You can use the regular versions of the NTMT and then the regular Devastate pretty effectively when you don't have HSW for 8th gen. And then another good one I recall is the Banshee 900R, the Benny's upgrade conversion for the Banshee. So that should be the good advice there for the premium race. Now for premium race, you can actually check the map once you do start a job on the lobby screen. I believe you're able to check the map with the square button. X on Xbox and whatever on PC, you should be able to check that map, see if it's mostly lap time. Most likely it'll be mostly lap time. Or on the rare occasions, mostly top speed focused for a street. I mean, I'm not going over HSW in case it's daily, I'm not sure about that. Regular and RC seem to be confirmed for daily, I'm not sure about HSW now. Okay, I'm gonna go to agency anyways. Just for some of the vehicles, so getting that.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today, simply with the spin of a wheel.
But yeah, obviously don't expect really any new vehicle to show up on any of these probably, but this is actually the Itali GTB, I'm pretty sure here. Oh yeah, Rockstar didn't go over the details on the greatest, but I'm pretty sure it's the Itali GTB from what I've heard.
The Diamond Casino and Resort.
And yes, I'm on here, I do want to mention Benny's. Only one vehicle got removed on the Benny's, and that was the Comet. Comet was a $100,000 sport car from day one of the game. You can still find it on the streets. But 100,000 is too hot to modify, so I don't think you can modify a street Comet. You have to actually buy the Comet. So technically, you can't get the Comet Retro Custom anymore from the website, unfortunately. So the only vehicle like Benny's lost out on is the Comet Retro Custom, and the regular Comet technically is what I've heard. For the most part, Benny's is mostly untouched since it's a pretty clean website already. We had a Comet and the Retro Custom. Comet Retro Custom are the only ones to know really. Oh yeah, like I said, I think it's supposed to be like the Itali GTB over here. Yeah, the Itali GTB, I'm pretty certain it's not in like top 10 for lap time or top speed anywhere really. The main reason to get it is for the custom example. The main reason to get it here is a customized example, so you get some crazy customization here. So that's not necessarily too worth picking up. If you do get it from here, I would definitely do the upgrade. I wouldn't keep a regular Itali GTB, I would probably not do that.
At least I get to give half my shit to someone who fucking hates me for the rest of my life.
I got 30,000, and it's even closer to 54 million. And actually, the 40,000 would give me the 54 million, which I don't know what I'm doing all that, but yeah.
Hey, it's me.
And yeah, okay, now I'm getting notified of new vehicles, so sure, I guess I'll do that now. Guess I'll list all the vehicles there. And yeah, this one doesn't mention Amani Tech stuff on the description, unlike the Monstrosity, but according to the Newswire, there is stuff like that. Oh no, it kind of does actually with the Silk Mines, okay. Yeah, it does mention Silk Mines down here, actually. So that's a little hint of a money text down there. It's not as obvious as monstrosity description-wise, but still. But yeah, Tally GTO Stinger from before, yeah. To me, it sounds like a combination of the Atali GTO from Arena Wars and then stuff with the, like, Stingers from day one of the game for the online. Not too sure what TT means, but it's still. Oh, and I think it was the Eudora that was the Everland's time one in addition to the Hot Ring Everon I was thinking about. Yeah, that's available for purchase permanently. Same with this. From Drug Wars that were more limited time vehicles. Yeah, Izzy Rally is no longer vaulted, and that's more of a permanent release now. And yeah. And then it was the Panther, and then I think they forgot to mention the 300R. That one was for sure a limited release as well, definitely with the Monitech stuff on it. I want to talk some more about the Southern ones here, kind of. Okay, so the Classic Walton L35, I believe this one's from the off-road class. It's going to be one of your more generic vehicles from the update. And the Walton was actually a vehicle in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and I think some other 3D University games. It was like that truck with like the wood stuff on the side, I believe, on the back. And like one of those like farm missions in San Andreas, you have the Walton pretty heavily in that mission. But yeah, the Walton's kind of a bit of a throwback for the Walton L35. That's pretty cool. Probably much more modernized version of the Walton though. Kind of already mentioned a little bit in there. It's kind of like a trophy truck on steroids, I feel. So I feel like it actually be pretty good for the off-road class. That's kind of all I had to say for that. This one was apparently a beta vehicle in GTA 3, so apparently it's actually a vehicle in the game now for Grand Theft Auto Online now, which is real fucking cool. And you had a Vapid Click Wagon, whatever. It's basically the Vapid Click from the Arena War DLC, but in the form of a wagon. But yeah, it's like a wagon, station wagon version, whatever the fuck, of the Vapid Click from Arena War, essentially. But the Click was like a free vehicle back in Arena War, so might not be as worth getting as that one per se, because of that kind of. Not a lot of trade prices actually, which I kinda like. You know, trade prices there either. Just making sure you're stepping up in there in the arena. Yeah. Nothing in bennies. I'm pretty sure there's no bennies in drip feed or anything either. Nothing for the elitists. And yeah. Weaponized Kanata, I'm pretty sure it's its own model, by the way, as well. So I don't think you upgrade the regular one, it's a separate one on Warstock. I wonder if anything changed on here. okay, mentions down, yeah, hover over, okay. But yeah. Okay, I noticed there's an operation terminal in there, actually. Oh, damn, wow. 1,450,000, okay. I might wait to buy that till when I do the missions, though. Not my top priority at the second here, at the moment here. And then there's other stuff at the hangar only, I believe. And the new Streamer 216. The Streamer 216 is that new, like, twin propeller plane here. The brand new twin propeller plane that was kind of thought to be the Beagle. It could be the successor to the Beagle. But yeah. But yes. The P45 Nakota is known as like the Rustler from the 3D universe, but more as like a successor or something. So even though it's not called the Beagle, I could see the Streamer 216 being the successor of the Beagle, essentially, which is pretty cool. So it could be something like that, kind of, which is pretty damn cool. But yes, it's not on the Warstock. I mean, it's on the Warstock website, so it might be weaponized for sure. I think I saw there was like machine guns on it. I saw a little bit of it, and it looked like it had some kind of machine gun on it. I wouldn't really see having missiles on it, honestly, personally, but definitely very curious to check that one out. And the F-160 Raiju does have a trade price. Actually, it's the only vehicle in this update, actually, for the day one vehicles, at least, to have a trade price. I could see certain ones in Trifid, I think it was like a hiring vehicle in like the trailer, and I could have like a trade price, probably like the hiring Everon, perhaps. Alright, trade price, you have to complete on parade to get the trade price for the F-160 Raiju there, okay. Must be one of those new Operation Terminal missions or whatever from Charlie Reed, for sure. Buy it now is actually more expensive than the laser, so that's pretty crazy. But if you do get that trade price, it's a $5 million jet instead. I was kind of saying it would be a $4 to $5 million jet, at least for sure, on my like video I did about it, where they like did the experience improvements, like stuff where they did all the quality of life improvements on that video. I said it would probably be 4 to 5 million. Turned out I was kind of right in terms of trade price, at least. Then again, I did kind of also say it was pretty feature-rich, so I did kind of expect it to be more than the laser, even, and I was kind of true about. I was kind of right about that as well. Yeah, by now almost 6.9 million. Goddamn. I just want to have it right away, though, kind of. So I'm willing to do it though. And yeah, the Streamer 216 is a 4-seater, which is pretty cool. I wasn't expecting 4 seats on this thing, looking at it initially. That's pretty cool. This is clearly just 1-seater. Not like the Pyro, that's 2-seater, but still. Obviously, I was thinking it would be more along the line of the I pretty much knew it was going to be along the line of the Laser and Hydra. I definitely expected that one. Okay, so I think I talked a little bit about each vehicle released at this point. So I think I'm pretty much ready to go at this point for going to like the test track, Hollis car meet and stuff as well, like the casino at this point. So what's over there for the week, like a 9-day week, I believe. Since the update came out on Tuesdays, it's more like a 9-day event than like a 7-day like they usually do, whatever, probably. Probably for sure, yes. Why might I be going on a certain website? Trust me, there's a reason I commented on a cycle website. I probably still gotta talk about subscription stuff. I'm like so all over the place right now. I don't really know too much what I want to talk about. Just because there's so much shit to talk about. It all hopefully happen eventually though. But yes, test ride vehicles this time around is the Bravado Verlier, Progen GP1, and then Vapid Dominator GTX. I'm trying to think if any of these vehicles are on discount from like the few discounts I've heard of. I know it's like 2 aircrafts and then I think 2 like regular vehicles. I'm trying to think. I want to say they're both estimates actually for the discounts for like regular vehicles this time, so I think these are all definitely full price here. But yeah, don't want to go into exact numbers since this is going to be a huge stream already, so I found out earlier essentially it's part of the sport class, which is the most like it's part of the sport class, which has like 100 vehicles of previous Drug Wars DLC, so it's part of the hugest class. I don't remember anything too spectacular about it, so I'm pretty sure it's not too worth picking that up. It was probably vaulted. It was probably one of the almost 200 vehicles vaulted from the game, from what I've heard. Progen GP1. I think it was during one of those like small like summer updates or something. It might have been from like a 2017 or like 2018, like one of those like smaller updates from that year, essentially. And It's pretty budget. It's only like 1.2, 1.3 million. It's pretty budget supercars. I don't want to call it being super great. Got it on your GTX, to be honest. You have stuff like the Buffalo STX. You have stuff like the Buffalo STX, the Weevil Custom. Even the one over there, I believe, is actually kind of a better one now. You probably honestly have some better muscle cars at this point to choose from than the Dominator GTX, to be honest. Apparently this one is still on the website. But yes, apparently this one's still on the vehicle website, so you don't have to worry about FOMO, like fear of missing out on that one or anything. These two are more limited time here, I believe, but they're not really super great anyways. Don't really think those are all very good. If there is a good one there, it's probably the GTX, but the other two are probably definitely pretty trash. Okay, the Ruiner ZZ8 here. Do you think that's probably still going to be on here? That was only back during Criminal Enterprise, I believe, so that's a pretty recent one, I think. Okay, yeah, the ZZ8 is still on the website. So no fear of missing out on that. So no fear of missing out on that one. It's basically the newest Ruiner in the game. Between stuff like the regular Ruiner, Ruiner 2000, stuff like that, it's the newest of the Ruiners, essentially. It's apparently a pretty alright one from what I hear. I'm not gonna go into exact numbers since it's quite a huge stream now. But apparently it's pretty alright. But yeah, it's not gonna beat the Vigera ZX. Vigera ZX from the same update was a better muscle car though, and it has the HSW stuff as I've mentioned over at the Vinewood car meet, so it's not gonna be as good as that. But at least you can get this one for free. Bonus menu might have got a bit more huger, I'm not sure. I think I hear there might be something with takeover options that you can actually join one now or something. Could be wrong. From like someone else. Or for the patch notes later though. But yeah. Prize Ride Challenge this time involves the Street Race Series. That's placing top 1 for 3 days in a row. Essentially, you get a 50% chance, essentially, if you're doing it with a random, you have 50% chance if you do the bare minimum 2 players. 3 days in a row, that's not a terrible challenge at all, it's pretty easy. Especially if you do it with a friend, you can just exchange wins with a friend if you do it with a friend, and you both can get it pretty damn easy. So it's definitely a nice and easy one if you're willing to do that. Yeah, 3 races to 8 players. You can do it with 2 players. That's essentially 50% chance per race. Just gotta do it 3 days in a row. The only like somewhat hard part is 3 days in a row usually. It's definitely a very doable challenge for sure. And yeah, as you may expect seeing it here, I was not lying about just having HSW stuff and a Monty Tech. This game has both of them, believe it or not. Honestly, I almost do want to get the one over here, actually, since it has the Monty Tech stuff anyways. So I'll be having to go to a place to do that anyways. Okay, I might just put it in my 50 car for now. I think I finally want to get one of the vehicles. It's been over an hour on this stream, so I probably should get one of them. Yeah, definitely. You can get the regular one at luxury autos for those that don't have 9th gen, by the way, and then you can still get the Amani tag, you just won't get the HSW. Yeah, this one here, 2,810,900 bucks. Fuck it. You have to remove some stuff from the agency. I'll probably have to sell something, to be honest. Think of what, though? They keep releasing these, like, Amani Tech vehicles. Amani Tech vehicles have lasted almost 2 years now, I feel, so it's pretty likely they'll do more, so I wouldn't even mind getting rid of, like, the vehicle, and I'm probably not likely to use an agency at this point. So I can make some money back as well. For now, I think I can just go in my Boulevard garage. I've never actually ordered a vehicle from the, like, house thing before, I believe. Alright, yeah. And that one's confirmed there as well. Right under the drug war ones and the criminal enterprise ones, obviously.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
And yeah. Anything there, you can see it by 4 now for the Eclipse Boulevard garage. I kind of mentioned that already, but that's definitely nice having it separated. Not sure why it wasn't like the office garage, kind of. I mean, the office garages are more separated, I guess. Maybe that's why it was like 50 on like one page before. Perhaps that's why. Okay, you can add garage info, at least for certain ones. You can do that for the terabyte or the stock of that, but anything else seems fair game for the garage info. So if I do square, you get 15 characters. I do LCW for drug wars. Huh. Can I do Ensign? I'm not sure actually if they allow that in this game. Huh. Insane Andreas Mercenaries. Oh, okay. Ensign turns to that. That's kind of a free sign that kind of works. So yeah, you can tag the stuff now, as I mentioned. That's definitely going to be pretty helpful. Cause I used to have a fucking, or I still do have a fucking, like, notepad, but I never, like, update it. So, having this kind of thing in game for me is definitely pretty nice, at least. I'm sure a lot of people can get some pretty nice seats there. I'll probably initial the updates, kind of think of what those are, maybe. That's maybe how I would personally do it, really. So I think my garage is off of the updates they released and kind of and whatnot. Oh, wait, hold on, I must have moved something. Oh yeah, I think I had my Cyclone 2 actually at one point. Yeah, I think I had my Cyclone 2 in there, but I moved it over to the office garage like right before the DLC released, if I recall, actually. So that's why I went to 1 when I thought I would go to 2, and I was hoping for it to go to 2.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
We're down to 51 million, okay. But yeah, HSW off-road vehicle, first of its kind, fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. I wanted to show the upgrade price. I should look it up, maybe see if I can find that out now. That's fucking right. That's fucking why I don't fucking buy the vehicles there, is because I like to show the, like, upgrade price for them now. The vehicle is like 1.4. I want to say it was like 2.1 or something. Maybe it's like a few to several 100,000 upgrade price. Shitty throat. Already starting up apparently. But yeah, that's right. That's why I don't buy those, because I like to see the upgrade price. God damn it. So I'm looking stuff up here for a moment.
Make sure you check out my latest rides. I'll jump in the next race.
Okay. Did they mention that at all?
You catch some new rides over at my spot?
Can't find it on the wiki, god damn it. Somebody's gotta have that price, god damn it.
Did you see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard. Feeling the vibe, you know. Vroom, vroom, skirt. Yeah. I'll let you.
That was important. I don't think so. Adopting the declines probably not important. Okay then. Tier 2 for now then.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll get there as soon as I can.
upgrade, goddamn. This one's already like 1.4, goddamn. It's like a $2.5 million vehicle right there. We got some customizations on the regular one here, then. Get some use out of buying this other one. And stock Raiju. Crumble bar. Raising Raiju lights. We'll borrow some lights. Gotta wonder if those lights even work. Sometimes the vehicles have working lights, sometimes they don't for like the extra ones. At least back in the day it was like that. I need to look at some exhausts. Bunch of catches and pins apparently. Rolling gold straight catches. Racing and gold pins. Probably prevents opening up the hood, which is kinda dumb. Why would many people want those, I wonder? Okay, you still get that part on some of the other ones in the middle of the hood, okay. Good. Good to know. Alright, smooth. Just gets rid of the part up there. Basically just flattens the hood. Alright, shovels. Like a black plastic one to fuck there and carbon. Or like a vented smooth essentially, kind of. It's not too familiar with the stock one, per se. Wait, Here's some headlights. Oh yeah. Alright. Racing kit, performance kit, rally survival kit. Definitely crazy each one. Alright, finally someone's kind of on my way, but my first shit as well anyways, fucking corns. Oops. Shit. I don't know, I did not. Alright, livery there. I assume the liveries on HSW is the same. Aside for possibly an HSW Elite. But they never actually did HSW Elite, I believe, on the fucking... They actually never did HSW Elite, I believe, on the Izzy Rally, you know? So maybe just even as a regular HSW livery, like it might only gain like one livery when you do HSW now. Simple black and white stripes, okay. For those who like simplicity and it's nice. It's a dual stripe as well. My chin. Goddamn, that makes the stripes look kind of complicated, I feel. Basically, in some ways, a more simplistic livery. Basically, a more simplistic livery in some ways. All the striping on the like roof, it seems. Some nice pattern on the hood. Some kind of fancy-ish kind of looking stuff on the sides. That's what I kind of noticed. Monstrosity. Being named after the vehicle itself. Has its like my Batsu like manufacturer thing on it. The logo there. Has my Batsu text on top. Some cool design. It's a cool like stripy design on the. Some cool stripe design on like the kind of roof spoiler essentially. Yes, I like the roof spoiler essentially. Monstrosity on the wheel even on the back, that's cool. Man, but I guess we're gonna just stock my Batsu on there, that's kind of unfortunate. I wouldn't really sacrifice that honestly. Monstrosity and like that striping on like the doors. That's cool. car. I'm not a big fan of how it covers up the Mabatsu like logo on the side there. I'm just not personally. That's another little complaint with that one. Seems your roof like spoiler kind of area gets like black there. That's kind of cool. Or it keeps good stuff on the like spare wheel thing there. You win like on the back. Bunch of stuff on like the sides. Your like front bumper kind of even gets like the weight as well. That's cool. The like a little raised up part of the hood even gets the livery. That's cool. Mabatsu Motorsport. Giving it some motorsport on the bottom there, that's cool. Fellowship of the Rally. Oh, the Children of the Mountain, cool thing from the story mode, okay. On the wheel, that's actually pretty cool. That's cool, but still cool. In my opinion. You even get some mountains on the sides, that's pretty cool and creative. Fits very well with the off-road theme. Sponsorship stuff there too. Oh hell yeah, different mountains. Rally division. I feel like it's a bit more simplistic there again, to be honest. I'm not too big on. I feel once it goes down, it should kind of get more complex in deliveries, but monstrosity on the bumper and like black on that one, that's cool. You would get black my Batsu this time. That's awesome. Some red my Batsu on the side, that's cool. Yeah, it's like red and black with the different like my Batsu colors, that's really fucking cool. That kind of makes sense with the Raleigh division. It's like divided in like black and red, that's cool. I like the kind of theming of it, but I feel it's a bit too simplistic. My personal opinion. Atomic Motorsport. Honestly, in my opinion, the front like hood and like bumper and stuff is kind of pretty boring on this one. Yeah, Atomic logo, cover power metal. Okay, you get like a bunch of like sponsorships on it, all on the front. I felt front if I could use some more detailing. I feel personally, or just sponsorship stuff on like the door and stuff. You get a bit of that blue on the doors. That's cool. And your back parts are all like covered in blue with like atomic on like the sides and like tire thing on top. That's cool. Definitely one of my more favorite ones. I honestly do really like the Children of the Mountain one. I feel that's not one that's usually a thing on other vehicles. And being an off-road vehicle is so damn fitting too. Definitely some pretty cool liveries on this one. I feel this one's kind of just the weakest one, I feel, just because it changes the spare. I feel the spare looks really cool without that. And the spare change on this one's pretty nice. It's still, do kinda like the my posse on the Spiro a lot for sure. Alright, for mud guards, you get stock, red, blue, and yellow apparently. Wow. I don't feel like you should get colored mud guards, that's pretty cool. You don't usually get those on these vehicles in this game. That's definitely pretty fun. Okay, carbon roof box for some reason. Roof rack. Road roof rack, rally scoop. Oh wait. Okay, it's front, okay. Going rally scoop goes really damn well with the roof scoop, whatever, and that's... Rally scoop goes really good with like the roof spoiler stuff. I feel that's already on the vehicle. I like that one. Even though it's kind of more simplistic in some sense. Off-road rack with the stuff on the front is very cool. Definitely. Kind of like the little shielding on the front on the roof rack for sure. That's cool. It's skid plate. Okay, skid plate. Performance. Performance got some pretty nice design to it. Road skid plate. Road skid plate. I feel that kind of gives it some militaristic kind of vibes. It is cool. I feel it gives it some slight militaristic look. That's kind of cool. For kind of all of it is, to be honest. I don't know. Kind of makes it look like it could be a little bit of a military vehicle like that. Okay, the snorkel. This thing's got a snorkel too. So if I remember, I'll try to water test it, but I think when they're modifications, it doesn't really, like, function, though. So I doubt the snorkel functions on it, unfortunately, since it's a modification. Because vehicles that do work with it, I think, like, the Mirror Mesa, maybe, like, the Dune Loader and stuff, they already have the snorkels on them already, and not as a modification, though. So it probably doesn't work, to be honest. Which is funny, because you get, like, working armor. You get, like, working armor on certain vehicles that are modifications. I don't get how it wouldn't be able to work as a modification. Going off a Rockstar in the past, it will be modification and it just doesn't function now. Wouldn't doubt that shit. Okay, you can remove the spare entirely, which might make certain liveries not as bad, at least. Okay, an exposed spare wheel makes it kind of look more generic, to be honest. Here's a secondary wheel in carbon. You get to keep the cool sleekness of the stock one as well. That's cool. Okay, any, like, what's it called again? Camber effect, I think, is what I hear it's called, a camber. When the wheels kind of go to the side. I don't think I see any camber to it. Apparently camber has a slight effect on performance that's slightly positive, so usually when you have a camber effect you want to be doing the lowest suspension. This one doesn't really seem to matter. Off-road vehicles, you kind of want that high suspension if you want it, like, super crazy off-road kind of vibes, probably. So it's kind of probably good. This one doesn't have a camber effect for those that care about that kind of thing like that. I'm not the biggest on describing something like that, but still. Okay, no super transmission that I think certain vehicles have in this game. Window panels, whoa. Oh, fuck yes. Get some fucking bullet protection, hell yes. Primary or secondary. That way you only have to worry about your sides and your front. Instead of like extra sides and then the back. instead of having to worry about your back sides and the back, you can cover those up. So it's on your front sides, and then your front, you have to worry about any shot out. That's cool. Yeah, damn, that's a crazy HSW upgrade. Apparently that one was right on the website I looked up. I was trying to find a website, but I couldn't find one super well and shit. I mean, I did notice a price like that, but I don't think they described it the greatest on there. But yeah, I meant the stock one so I could show that price. I want to sell this one though. So I'll be doing that, and then I'll be going to the HSW. To be fair, I never got a HSW vehicle, I think, on the, like, thing before. I could be wrong now. Maybe I did with a Banshee or something before, I forget. No, I might have never bought a vehicle like that before, because I was like, it probably comes with, like, a level 1 turbo, and I noticed, like, multiple levels of turbo or something, so I thought it would be, like, a waste of money or something, I don't know. For one second, I wanted to buy a HSW vehicle, because I don't think I did, like, I don't know. There might have been one other time I did that before, I forget. Those upgrade prices were at least pretty well known at the time, at least. Because I don't think the upgrade price on this one was as reported on, at least. Yeah, with that, it could be like 2.5 million, which is crazy, and then you have all the money tech stuff too. It's unfortunate I'm going to be losing some money off of this. Got like 50 million anyways. Probably lost a few, several 100,000 there, but whatever. I meant to do it like that properly first, but yeah. Wait, is my document forgery full again? I'm confused. Probably is. Oh yeah. And right before this update came out, and fucking like, I had to set my counterfeit cash, my meth, and my coke again. I was wondering why I wasn't getting those for like the stash houses, but apparently that's because those businesses got raided. Apparently, that was unfortunately annoying. Like right before the update came out, to fucking do shit with that.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Oh yeah, that's gone there, obviously, because I sold it.
I'll bring it by. Okay, I got
I'll
stuff to
probably
do.
take this over to the agency and keep it there. So I'll have to find something to sell at the agency then. Cause yeah, if it has modifications exclusive to the agency, I think the definitely to be stored there in case I want to change something with any of that at any point, which I probably wouldn't anyways, to be fair, but still. Unless I just don't want to lose out on any more agency vehicles, I'll have to see about that. Alright, back to my actual good performing one right now. Yeah, that's still nice. They actually finally did it off-road HSW vehicle now. Yeah, apparently this has actually like features in the 3D universe and like manhunt and stuff. It was never drivable apparently, it sounds like from what I saw on the website. It was like a beta vehicle in GT3 that just like never fully released and was drivable and stuff apparently, and that's kind of stuff I've been hearing about it. I've been on like a website trying to check the upgrade prices I saw, and that's kind of some stuff I've seen there. So yeah, now to see if HSW gets any exclusive modifications. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it gets like the forged stuff and whatnot.
You driving out with a tank, my friend?
Alright, armor. HSW brakes. Wait, they only give you HSW brakes when you buy one there? Are you serious? Are you paying for that shit when you get it like that? I'm confused. I want that. Alright, no exclusive modification here, it looks like, for Bull Bar, for HSW, like they've done before in the past.
Did you see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
Oh yeah, do you want some lights? I'll just do my bottom option there, hell yes. HSW engine tin, hell yes, give it here.
Seeing the homies and homegirls together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all wrapped up.
I like how it goes this side on those last two. I don't know, I have a personal preference between those. So yeah, I think I'll just my bottom one there. Ooh, an HSW one down here on performance, that's cool. But yeah, the few understock that have been really stuck, unfortunately, is yeah, the catches and pins that we've typically prevent you from like opening the hood. So if you think you're gonna do any car shows, probably don't get the first few for sure. I do really like the manufacturer logos on the reflector ones there, gotta say. I'm not big on how this one removes it for like the performance stuff. I felt it could have fit it on like one side, it could have just moved it a little bit. And I kind of really like the lighting, but because there's exclusive HSW mods that's only on 9th gen, I'm definitely getting an HSW performance hood. Is that a pretty unique one, or is it like a model of a different one? It does look pretty unique, actually. Yeah. There's like venting in the front. None of the other ones have like venting in the front like that, so it's definitely very unique there. There's no other one like that for 8th gen, unfortunately. Kind of. I know horn DLC, unfortunately. Not that I expect anything different, to be honest, but it's still. But apparently this vehicle has some history to it, so it costs cold 102. Okay, this one already comes with the window tint. I definitely didn't do that already. Okay, I only really see it for front. That actually kind of sucks. Showed them clearly earlier though. Probably survival for sure. Just don't have to figure out the theme I want to do on this one. Garrett came up with those, okay. Did electric blue already on them, and like chain independence, certain things. Oh yeah, it comes with electric blue lights on it too, that's cool. This actually gets some new liveries. Oh, I know. Okay, so I just recently done, right?
Make sure you check out my latest.
Yeah, I don't even think they even did the illegal livery on the Izzy Rally, so it's kind of funny I actually did it on here. But not the Izzy Rally, I think. Probably because all the stupid limit time bullshit they did with that one. Could be wrong, but I don't think they did. Whoa, even the design on the spears, it's actually pretty cool. I don't like how it kind of blocks the M, like, as much as it does at the start on that one. That one is pretty cool with the design on it. I'm not really big on doing HSW liveries, I'll probably do a different one though. Ooh, honestly, yeah. What's on this blue stuff on the HSW build with Atomic, it's looking pretty tight. Definitely. Atomic was one of the better ones in my opinion anyways, and did that. I feel that Atomic would have been cool instead of my Potsy, to be honest. I do kind of prefer my Potsy, so I'm actually kind of glad they kept it that way.
Feeling the vibe, you know. Vroom, vroom, skirt.
Now, realistically, the blue one would kind of make a lot of sense, but I feel yellow would be a fun contrast. I feel red's a little too much of a contrast, but yellow would be kind of fun contrast. I'm huge on choosing my bottom option, so... Oh, like the springs on there, actually at the bottom have a yellow. Unless there's like a yellow on this color. I don't know, maybe there's a secondary respray on the HSW one that's like yellow, I don't know. I don't think it looked yellow though earlier. I kinda like how it goes with the spring, sure. That's my excuse for choosing it, I don't know.
Not racing today. Fresh paint got me paranoid. You feel me?
Okay, respray. Now I figure out the true build here. Okay, baby blue pearl. I'm digging it, I'm digging it. What's an atomic? Okay, matte midnight blue is the second area, okay. I might do another chameleon. Ooh, some red with the blue. Put him on purple and blue could be kind of cool colors together. Red with more Magatsu representation, I guess. And it's free, so I'm gonna pay for that. Bucket. Bucket.
Beautiful.
Gotta do the hell out of place. It's a crew emblem all the time. Fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna change my crew every time just to get a certain one. I need a car. I'm too lazy for that shit, to be honest.
Yo, did you see Susana go around that track the other day?
Plus, if I'm not the leader of a crew, I have to pay for the crew on my things, so.
I still beat, but that shit was fire.
I have red stuff on for a secondary now, so try to change some stuff here then. Only one true red option, so clear red lights then.
This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
Okay, so I think I'm truly caught up now. I only had to really go back for the lights, I think. Right, I think so, for sure. Definitely. And the roof. Oh, there's no proper spoiler on here, is there? It's already pretty much at top traction there. But yeah. I could see the roof modification actually doing traction though.
Check out my latest rides.
Sometimes if there's no spoiler on a vehicle, I think they actually make it to the roof for the traction bonus, so you might want to maybe do something on here. The most like plain minimalistic looking one on here is probably the Rally Scoop. That's probably the better one to choose. Well, I like off-road wreck actually, but the ladder on the side I might not noticed that actually before. In addition to like this, like lighting kind of stuff in front of it.
You catching new rides over at my spot?
But yes, I definitely want that. You can't stay distractions, so I'm not sure if there's a benefit to it, since it's already pretty much full anyways. But you might get extra traction from a roof upgrade, so there's no spoiler upgrade on this one. It's already got like the roof spoiler anyways.
I'm tired of winning out there. They don't call this house for nothing.
As I go spread down, I'll make it better for sure. No, it's boring
Hey,
if you
player,
want to spirit
make
out
sure you check out my latest
nonsense.
rides.
I feel it's too, like, typical there. Kinda like the more minimalist design in this case, I feel. Yeah, carbon is nice and black text, let's fucking go. Even HSW suspension.
That shit is tight.
Oh yes it
Did you
is.
see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
Alright, give me an HSW
1,
transmission.
2, skip a few.
Alright, it just comes with default, it doesn't come with any HSW 220 even, bruh. Definitely the most.
Man, seeing the homies and
Unfortunately, Chrome
homegirls
ones, you
together
don't get new
talking about their
off-road ones, which is
four-wheel babies
unfortunate.
gets me all
For the
revved
newer
up.
ones, but yeah. It's called my bots of monstrosity. Yeah, I'll get that one. Chrome, that's right. Oh yes, give me that shit.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Even the police don't have it.
Definitely. Been doing reds, don't do retire smoke. Alright, came with a limo for the HSW one, okay.
Hey, player.
Yeah,
Make
that's
sure
right,
you
just
check
sitting
out
there,
my
and let's
latest
fucking
rides.
go. Okay, overreacted to stuff on side panels, okay. Like, a little, like, window fenders or whatever the fuck actually get the color down, it seems that's really cool. Oh, and my secondary colors, they've been on, like, some of the striping on them, that's cool. It's a cool little detail. Well,
Catch you on the other side.
our tier 4 challenge update vehicle enthusiast, customize 50 vehicles and one on the 50. Okay. Might definitely take this one first. I'm off road in here. That's for sure. Oh shit. That was fun. I was definitely kind of waiting for an off-road HSW. Definitely cool to finally have that. So this could be the new, like, best option for certain ones, besides for the drag. Drag's still fucking good in general, dude. The drag is probably just generally better used for the HSW controls anyways, though. Could be the secondary one for that, like, last control, especially if it's on a desert, pretty much. I already wrecked a light on there. Fucking course they do somehow, damn it. Yeah. It's probably definitely better than the TMT HSW, and that's a pretty low fucking bar in the TMT. It's probably easy as hell to throw in TMT with that shit lap time, let's be fucking honest, so. Oh yeah, I still gotta do money tech on this too, god damn, that's alright, I am in that full capability, but performance should be unaffected by a money tech certainly, so like it should be at full performance anyway, so. Yeah, it's cool as fuck they actually at least stack the money tech and the fucking HSW shit. It's tight as fuck. I mean, I think it's a serious test or anything, but I just want to see how quick it can get from one side to the other. Just for fun's sakes. Don't want to really count down, unfortunately, while I'm streaming. No lapse time on the side or anything, like on PS4 streaming now. Fortunately. So let me take a dip in the, like, water and test this snorkel actually. Getting shit would drown it because it would just be entirely in water now. That reminds me, I did actually. Might have been like a drug war vehicle that had a snorkel one time that might have forgot to test. I forget for snorkel and shit. No. Maybe I did, maybe I did not. I forget. Maybe there wasn't a drug war vehicle for snorkel. I forget. Oh, I still gotta do that, like, little off-roady ramp on this shit. That's funny, tight as fuck, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fast for me right there. Probably at the top speed right now, then. Oh, fuck. Oh! Damn. Oh, I popped the other one down there, damn it. this way anyways, dude. Shit, I want my gut feeling, dude. Yeah, I think HSW vehicles are way more interesting than they were in Drug Wars for sure. Just fucking Drug Wars just didn't exist in classes like Super. Yeah, Drug Wars Super and SUV, which already had HSW vehicles. It's already a whole new class game. HSW, I much prefer the HSW vehicles for. I much prefer the new HSW ones for this update. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I think that's new actually. I don't think they have them if I wanna. I don't think they did a text message like that before. Definitely not. There's no way.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you?
Yeah, Claymore is
Okay.
back. Claymore is fucking back.
Can I ask you something? What's wrong with you?
Hey, I apologize, okay?
You just don't mess with your betters.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing, but I had to say late because my dad, right, is like a big time investor.
I was hoping we could continue the conversation we had the other day about my proposal.
Oh, does work on the middle? Hell yeah. Your vehicles have like all the lights work anyways though, so not surprising now I feel. But older vehicles didn't put all the effort in making the modification lights work though. To be honest though.
You owe me $20. Yeah, I'm just curious. I don't have to take it.
But yeah. Looks like this area.
That is messed up.
This area is the regular monstrosity, whereas the other one at HSW, you know, didn't. Yeah, this one is regular monstrosity, unlike the other one, which is HSW clearly. Yeah.
Excuse me for walking.
And yeah, I'm not sure about the one at the new like Vinewood Carmi. The new Vinewood Carmi one could be HSW for all I know. That would probably be a cool incentive. It's a nitrogen only area, so they could fucking do HSW there. Yeah, this one's regular. And yeah, I don't have post subscription anyways. Still probably gotta talk about stuff there, that's what I do. I just don't know when to say shirts. I just don't know when to say certain shit and whatnot, to be honest. Oh, I still gotta get Mommy Attack, right? know it's here earlier, but still this time on way, by the way. I'm in store right now, but still don't care. Don't fucking care, to be honest. God damn it, move. Oh, I did all that. Okay. It's not Kasako. I don't know. I was out blinding doing that, to be honest.
Meet me at the bar.
Probably 250k right now, to be honest. Probably got 10k, not 20, whatever though. I'm busy with the new update anyways. So I get why I didn't get to on time then. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Looks like they made it easier to choose whatever one you want when you need it for certain features. That's cool. That's the box text. That's definitely new. That's for sure.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Yeah, let's see about that. I guarantee not though. Cause I hear it's a gun van only.
Yeah, I wasn't that close with Frank when we was
Hey,
coming
over
up,
here, not
but
there.
I knew him a little.
Oops.
Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real, and now here we are.
Right, yeah. Would have been there. With the micro SMG and shit. Most time I want to.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Yeah, clear right now though. But you have to go to gun van for that though. Maybe I'll do that pretty soon. Since I'm in the agency after all. Now it's
You
a gun
got it.
place. I need to get to my garage, okay? I can get here, right? Yeah, see if there's anything I want to get rid of in the first place. Either way, I need to be able to put the vehicle in here now. Something's gotta get moved or something. I think I have some HSW stuff in here, and it's only in there for HSW maybe, so maybe want to move some stuff then. EGT, that's a money tax that's staying in here. Greenwood's a money tag, Baller ST, that's a contract vehicle, and I still want that because it's free. Bubble STX is a money tag, Champion's money tag. Cinco Milo was a contract, so I want that. Still kind of. It's kind of State Cabrio. Contract stuff there. I want that still, kind of, yes. Sure. Virtue. That's the money tag. Deity, money tag. X is money tech. iWagon's a money tech. I mean, not a money tech, but it's a contract. Looked like I missed out on my S95 in here or something, I forget. Have some else stuff in here clearly that could fit somewhere better, maybe. Jubileer, money tech, contract, and also really good top speed actually. Money tech, contract. Okay, S95, Tourism Classic. This is kind of stuff if we go moving somewhere else then. Ignis, Xenos contract. And that's it. Not my vehicle. Essentially. Just have to take a zoomer on it. I'm still not going to use first person for that, but I'm pretty sure it's a zoomer on it. So definitely not mine. That's a vehicle already somewhere else if I can't get in it anyways. I feel like it's a weapon I want to keep weaponized Ignis here too. Still, for now. I think there's a money tech actually in the drift feed coming out. I think I heard at least one's going to be a money tech in drift feed now, so I might need to move it eventually now. Guess that's not fine. I'll take over to Clips then. And I'll get the one thing that I want to 3 autos then. But yeah, I'm very curious how the new sport HSW vehicle is going to do. Because yeah, AMG's very good for top speed, S95 is very good for lap time. So there's not much of a unique spot that the Tally GTO Stinger thing can fit in. Yeah, I think my thing is there, that's right. See then. Yeah, this car just went through my last multiple updates, and I guess I can definitely keep it here for now. And yeah, I moved some of my drug war stuff, and not like all of it before the update came out. It's for those wondering, because I didn't have that in there before. Now I'll get the Stinger at the showroom, or actually, I gotta get the. You have to still modify that one vehicle. So yeah, of course you have to only be able to do this at the agency, unfortunately. It kind of makes sense, you need that workshop there. Just a little bit of a hassle though, which I don't like though. Okay, is this export vehicle or what? I'm not gonna do it though. Already went to that one area, so I'm not really gonna do another one though. But something quick, I'll do it. Like we have a Perico person with like $7,007 or some shit. Okay, it is. So I can do that real quick then. I don't know why I thought this was an export vehicle. If it was that close, maybe I didn't notice it was close to the building or something like that. I don't know. gonna go here. Garage. Whoops. Wait. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the vehicle first. Right. So I have to let and go back to an old property like this and move shit and everything. Because I keep adding my vehicles a couple years down the line and everything. I'm gonna recall it from mechanic now.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it by.
I'll just see the true potential of this thing. Wow, right on my door, fuck you then. That was rude as fucking damn. But yeah. No armor plating, unfortunately, is indeed correct, it looks like, from what I kinda mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, you don't get HSW stuff here, so don't do any of that. I could have HSW brain. Let's try to make sure there's nothing else. Sorry. HSW one there, alright. Alright. So, you can redo remote control unit. Obviously, your missile lock on jammer as per usual. It's not electric, so I don't think it's too good for remote control unit now. That and missile lock on jammer here then. Got him HSW and missile lock on jammer again then. SMG what the weaponized Ignis has already done, to be fair. Kind of. But I think on the weaponized Ignis it's more considered like a countermeasure and it's not like the typical money upgrade kind of. Yeah, it looks like it's probably gonna be it, to be honest. Just two there. Not even a silk mine, it looks like, even. Okay. Yeah, that's just silk mine or anything even. So yeah, no armor plating, no silk mine for whatever reason. Guarantee those sound the bars if I'm glossy or I don't know, maybe it sound does, I don't know. God. God, what the fuck? Goodness, that's simple without that, of course. Oh my god, I already have fucking ammo glitches again, it looks like with throwables disappearing on me. Like the grenades and shit. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the 16th one did shatter it, actually. Maybe this one does have bullet resistant glass, I don't know.
Wow!
Film that shit! I am so sorry. Wow.
Sure does seem to have bullet resistant glass, I feel. Something that's actually been missing for a while in certain line type vehicles, I think. Because, yeah, from what I heard, criminal enterprise and drug war vehicles don't have bullet resistant glass, but this one does seem to have that, actually. Even doesn't have the armor plating, I feel it's a pretty fair sacrifice since you get all the speed of HSW and possibly bullet resistant glass, it seems. That's not bad. Definitely seems more useful than the weaponized Ignis. That didn't have bullet resistant glass either, and pretty certain on it. Definitely. Just doesn't have a mounted weapon like that one. That's the only disadvantage, I would say. Between this and weaponized Ignis. Yeah, to me, from testing that, it seems to have bullet resistant glass for sure. I don't think any Monty Texans contract has actually had bullet resistant glass. That's a good sign to see. And yeah, if you don't get armor plating at all, that makes total sense. It's pretty balanced, having all kinds of speed and bullet resistant glass. That'd be pretty balanced, and then not having like armor plating. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Certain ones already before were missing features. I don't care as much anymore since they clearly do that kind of shit already, even before this update. Yeah, I'll move this Turismo Classic now over to Eclipse Boulevard. That way I can get the. That way I can put that College 2 Stinger TT right in the agency. I swear that name is actually kind of a mouthful though. It's like two fucking old vehicle names combined, basically. TT at the end for some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm not the biggest car person per se. Now, fucking forgot. Forgot to recall my Sparrow, goddammit. I'll just get my monstrosity again, I don't care.
You through to your garage? You, need me to bring you a ride?
Might as well use the new shit while I can. On this stream here.
I'll bring it to you.
Because I use this Sparrow most of the times anyways, might as well give it a break a bit. Okay, what the fuck, when my character did not... Tell me my character couldn't get out because of a little bump on the sidewalk? What the fuck? Alright, time to get that. I just thought I want to get the money text stuff first. That's also an 8th gen. Reason being, it's a lot more convenient for me now since I got free up to slot for this one this time earlier. Yeah, it's just from earlier and destroying the vehicle since. But yeah, I'm hoping this one has bullet resistant glass for sure, like the monstrosity seems to have. This one sounds like it's only one of silk lines too, so you might not even get like a missile lock-on jammer. I don't know if that description's anything to go off of. I think that's not even gonna size for silk line. So they're gonna knock out Legendary Motorsport for day 1 already. Ain't the only one there after all. You know, it's on my PS5 mini promo, that's why I crashed there. I actually kind of want to try to do like a new HSW time trial now. Or not new one, it's not like a new one, it's never been a thing before. I might do that at some point. I hear that time trial payouts got kind of nerfed as well, but that's obviously because they're every day now, so it kind of makes a little bit of sense to do something like that. I feel 100,000 each day wasn't even that bad, honestly, if they kept it every day and then also kept the like 100,000, whatever. I heard the payouts are now like half to like 50,000 now for other basic payouts. Apparently there's 1.5 times in like RC Bandito right now, I believe as well. So that one's like 75,000, like 2 times, maybe with plus I think as well. There's something I still didn't really get to mention too much yet. Okay, there it is, okay. This one's just in a gray no livery on it already, okay. Ooh, this one actually gets armor plating, okay. Monstrosity does not for some reason. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't get bullet resistant glass then, but I think the Monstrosity had it for sure. Okay, it seems you pretty much get all the money tech stuff on this one, as far as I can tell. Maybe aside from machine guns, that's not been some side contract anyways. So not surprising there that no machine guns on there, it seems. And yeah, don't get certain ones here, that's right, because that would be a waste. Armor I do need here. Armor plating, it has to be here, so I'm doing it. Yo, is this actually going to be an armored, like, HSW vehicle? That's the first. That would be a first. Don't do break it, it says HSW. Yes, a couple front and rear bumpers at least. Or stock front bumper, DT bumper, carbon DT bumper. Okay. What is the carbon? It's not too much difference anyway, that's probably. It's only a little thing at the bottom I can barely even notice anyway, it seems. So just bottom option. God damn, there's a lot of rear ones like rear bumper. Right, carbon diffuser, racer diffuser, ooh, some fanciness there. Carbon there. Trim racer diffuser too. Seems to add like some. Might just add a little bit of secondary color or something. Sure. And the rest are all DT diffusers, it looks like. Ooh. Some like vent kind of things going on here. It seems we're the back now. Or some shit. I'm not really fan of that like stuff on the back there, to be honest, man. Oh well, not the biggest deal, no, that's for sure. Carbon trim and then secondary trim. Okay, if regular trim here is primary, then it's probably a primary trim for this other one then. Just to maybe clarify a bit there. Well, secondary covers like the whole ass thing, it seems to me. God damn. Definitely didn't have a lot of coloration there. Alright, don't do engine yet. I didn't do brakes yet. Good. Don't do engine yet either. Exhaust. Actually, I probably shouldn't really be doing any of this stuff yet, even the bumpers, just in case there's HSW shit, that's right. Okay, then, let me just do money tech shit then. Unless there's something I'm like for sure, can't really be sure, and stuff like exhaust and grills, just in case, I should probably do that. Well, if I didn't just waste money on things, that would really suck. I guess I probably show the modifications that you can do on the stock window, just in case, though. Just don't like actually apply anymore, though. Nice sexy exhaust shit going here. Stock, aftermarket. Kind of removes the grading as far as I can tell and exposes it. I kind of really like the grading. I actually really kind of like the grading or whatever the fuck on there. Like the mesh. Kind of actually like the mesh in there. On stock. Okay, a chrome one for aftermarket. Sport, I can't actually tell much of a difference, not gonna lie. Stuff at the bottom, probably none. Chrome Sport. He. Some more of that, like, mesh stuff going on there, kind of. Chrome, carbon. Just changes the lip at the bottom, it looks like. Okay. Interesting. God damn, you can hit options though. Stop. Secondary carbon. Street. Some stuff going on back there. Secondary carbon. Aftermarket. That's one of the worst parts of it, kind of. Gives it a bit popping up in the middle there, kind of. Secondary carbon. And good for some glass action there. Hell yeah. Secondary carbon. Racing. The hell is that supposed to be? What the fuck? Okay, we're not supposed to be per se. Okay. Maybe there's no vent, some carbon. I don't fucking know. Or like plastic or some shit. Oh. Okay, yeah. Changes on carbons. That's gotta be carbon in the middle. Because the other part becomes normal and the rest becomes carbon on carbon. Okay. That's definitely different than usual. Good. Secondary. Swap into carbon again. Okay. Not the biggest fan of it. I don't like. Not the biggest fan of the last ones personally. We'll force the carbon on not any option, but I'll probably still do one of them anyways. Oh, this is even kind of a throwback. Technically. Let's takes from the Atology too, and like the Stinger or some shit. It's not electric they're doing though, so wasn't making exhaust noises, so there was a lock on jammer then. Okay, those are some interesting headlights. I was not expecting that kind of headlight on this kind of vehicle, but okay. Okay, there is deliveries, the one there just didn't come with one. Makes sense. Okay, dual stripes again, like the monstrosity. Okay, wait. This time you get blue. A singular red even. Singular yellow. It's never Italian GTOs, they get Italian stripes. Yeah, like a rally division on this one, it's like pure yellow. What? Maybe a black stripe in the front. I feel like it's this primary car, what the hell? I've heard a monstrosity one better for sure on rally division. Since division, it was like you were dividing like the red and black colors. Here it's like one color now, what the fuck? Could just be me trying to put more meaning deliveries than there needs to be, I don't know. We all have some black around it. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I don't know. You don't get that there, though. I feel like that would have been really cool. Like when this one gets into black, when this one gets black. That would have made it a whole lot more interesting. As far as I can tell, there's nothing like that, though. Very simple, just having 07s left on it in places. Not too big on that one. A camo livery. It's alright, I guess. There's probably a lot of them that kind of have ones like that, though. Let's be real here. Or 20. Like a red on the hood. I like that part at least. 20 on there, whatever. There's an actual dark 20. Ron. Ron livery. Like Ron gasping on there, that's cool. Like the patterning. I actually like the patterning going on in the back. Probably one of the better ones, to be honest, so far. And then there's literally just one left. Fade away. Green on like a certain side. And a bunch of nothingness after. Okay. I gotta say, I feel the liveries are honestly pretty weak on this vehicle. In my opinion. It's like a bunch of simple ones, I feel. I'm not the biggest on the livery selection on this one. Like the monstrosity for sure and better liveries. The only one that really covers it much in full, I feel, is camo, to be honest. Or if ever one doesn't cover it all that much, I feel. It's not the biggest on. Wait, monstrosity didn't have a license plate, did it? I don't think so. The stock mine's here too. A huge bulk in a vehicle is primary, as you'd probably expect. Okay, get some inside. You get some inside, like the glass area there. Looks like it's some secondary going there. Okay. You can also. Sides right a little piece on the glass there, like beneath it. Seems to pretty much be anything that you choose as a secondary, and that's it. Alright. Wait, what? Living is a trim color. That's cool. No crew on them though, okay. Might be a good thing for me since I slap on the Lamborghini one no matter which vehicle it is after all. Alright, damn, 20 skirts. Stock. Carbon. Winged. Carbon wing. Street. Carbon street. Probably primary trim if it's off of like that one trim. Yeah, probably a primary trim. Super skirt. It's three options it looks like. It's super carbon. Whole secondary pretty much on that one, okay. That's different. That's different for sure. I was figuring it's some more like height down there essentially, I guess. Nice carbon. Secondary there too, okay. I like how much height you get down there actually, that's cool. Foreman skirt, okay. Might get some good length on like the entire thing there, or at least like both sides. Carbon, secondary, exclusive skirts. Wow, that one raises up quite high there, that's cool. Carbon, then you get trim, and the last one is 4 options. You basically get the trim of the street skirt, that's an option, and then you get like secondary like you do on a lot of them as well, okay. Size for the typical like 2, like the plastic and like carbon, whatever. God damn, it's cool as fuck. $14 splitters, then. None. Fin, carbon fin. What the fuck's this razor splitter? Don't notice it, to be honest. Oh, it's more oil, I guess. I'll notice it, I don't know, I didn't notice that. I guess in my end, the gameplay's kinda dark, I feel. I have the worst brightness setting on now, to be fair. It's probably my phone though. Arc splitter, carbon. Super. Carbon super. Starting with Super Splitter, you get a third one, it looks like, of trim. Probably primary trim if going off of like other options. Or GT. This one looks like it might have 4 options even. Or 3 or maybe a trim primary and like a full secondary or something. Maybe some color in there actually, even on like other options. Okay, maybe. Carbon. Trim. Oh yeah. The 4th one is a full on secondary, okay. Alright, spoilers. Alright, stock. Anything but stock gives traction, basically like any other vehicle typically. Aftermarket. Sport aftermarket. Not a whole solid spoiler there, just actually like a raised part on that one, essentially. Carbon performance. Seems pretty unique over there, and it's the only performance one there, it looks like. Carbon sports. Carbon race. Goddamn, already a big one there, kind of. Carbon street GT wing. Carbon out level GT wing. Exclusive carbon wing. Exclusive secondary wing. Okay, so exclusive gets 2 options here, essentially. Okay, carbon and secondary, okay. I feel like HSW has like an extra spoiler as well, so HSW could actually get an extra spoiler at least. Maybe. But some straight black, primary, secondary. No designs or anything, just color ones, okay. It's a little boring to be honest. It looks like no camber effect on this. The suspension won't matter as much, it looks like, for this one. Keep it stock. Keep it there for now. Right, yeah, if I've stuck mine, must have everything else, right? So like on jammer. Yeah, clear armor put in. Yeah, I accidentally did bumpers without thinking of HSW stuff, possibly. So now I'll need to rest pretty much. Wait, was I want to do something on that menu? I forget. Yeah. I don't get why you don't even get silic mines on monstrosity. That seems really stupid. Arguably, I could kind of get it because it's HSW and it might have full resistant glass, it seems, from my experience. Okay, what out this one? Okay, that definitely seems much more like normal glass. Monstrosity is full resistant glass. For sure, since it took like 16 to destroy one, from my experience. with a assault rifle, which is usual for armored resistant glass. Alright. God damn it. Wait, if I didn't shoot the wheel, dude, what the fuck? Whoa. This thing has fucking active spoiler, whoa. That's cool, and I was not expecting that actually. Tire popping out was a game and shit, and fucking pop legend, let's be real here. God damn, whoa. Definitely even more than they ever won, 1,418,000. I don't know why I'm acting so surprised when it's got armor and shit, no, to be fair.
HSW, baby, let's go!
Oh, hell yeah. First HSW armed vehicle, fuck yes.
I'm tired of winning out there. Whew. They don't call this house for nothing.
Ah, did waste money, goddamn. I guess I got that typical forged in then. Should've known not to do nothing. Wait, whoa. Okay, just WFC Racer Diffuser and GTs. Well, okay. I feel so dumb wasting that money now.
Hey, fresh paint got me paranoid. You feel me?
Oh yeah. I'm thinking you guys are new and the new someone just not to me.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Throwing this bottom one there for me, I guess. Okay, there's an HSW one here, and that's cool. Carbon GT grill. Okay, so that's that one, okay. Okay, only changes the lip. No forged, like, meshing there, unfortunately. Just don't do it now. Snapchat exclusive.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Okay, it's 2 here. Ooh. I like that. Now Forge I can actually get behind. I'm like car-rounded. Cause there's some design shit to it.
All about making a
For
statement.
sure.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
I'm much more satisfied with those designs for sure. Stop for now. But yeah. I think it definitely helps a little bit with the livery problem. I feel having these HSW1s at least they cover the whole car, but they're not unique at all, obviously, since you can get this on pretty much any HSW, really. So I'm gonna go one of the other ones. I feel with the Forge and stuff, though, I feel the Forge and Fadeaway goes pretty good, actually, kind of. Definitely doing that. It didn't even seem Monstrosity. It seemed Monstrosity actually did not have a license plate. I didn't actually notice that until I saw it on here. I was like, oh shit, and then I one didn't.
Shit was ludicrous. I mean, like, I could still
Going to my new
beat it,
Sinister
but
one since the new
that
license
shit was
plate
fire.
creator thing after all. For the YouTube channel. Okay, what's the Italian ones again?
Feeling the
I
vibe,
don't know, it'd be a
amigo.
good color theme kind of going here. I think it's green for sure. What do we kind of go with that? Green, white, red. Surfing.
Smooth.
Yeah, for primary this time.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
I think some more green would be kind of interesting. I don't think there's much of a white one here. It's kind of fun with me. White's kind of boring, anyways. For me, it's like exotic shit, personally. Well, that's a second reader. Okay, I was not expecting that. I see some green there. Oh, there's a green one from purple green font though. It's got green in the name. Sure, fuck it.
Beautiful.
Maybe been a better choice for sure, but oh well. Don't care too much. It's my vehicle. I could do white for trim, I guess. I still want to do that. Can't do the same color from secondary there because you can't do chameleon for these. Where to get in more green for secondary if I want to do a green. This green would be a lot more interesting in my opinion. I'll probably do a frost white. Some simplicity. Some simplicity is not bad per se.
Mimi's sick, but she don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like, almost. But this player gonna keep you guessing, you know?
Greenish kind of for secondary. I think a lime green would probably be more fitting.
Come by the test track and catch some of Hal's donuts. Fresher than the bakery, baby.
Alright, so 13 is more here with W. Alright. Once. So you get that one there, but HSW, okay. And you get the exclusive one there. Oh, that tall ass shit. Oh yes. Oh yes, I like all that forged design on there, whatever the fuck.
All dressed up and nowhere to go.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Okay, you get 2 more down here for the HSW1. Okay, cool. Super splitter. Guess of this, but HSW. And yeah, GT Racer splitter. But this, okay.
Hey, player.
Oh yes,
Make
for
sure you check
sure.
out my latest rides.
For sure, bomb option. Okay, do you get some HSW spoilers here? Let's fucking go. So yeah, that's that typical kind of design stuff on it. You can get a bit of livery on it too. Cool.
You catch the new rides over at
So
my
looks
spot?
like exclusive carbon wing, or could be a secondary. I don't know. Doesn't really look too secondary to me though, because of the patterning on here. And yeah, you basically get the one like right above it as well. It's HSW option, okay. You get some coloration. You actually get some more coloration on that last one. I like that. Or a secondary color touching it, looks like.
Hey, player. Make sure you check out my latest rides.
Definitely bottom option there. Right, it'll give you a fucking forged one. How hard would it be to get forged battery in for a fucking sunstrip, right? Come on. Oh well. Oh well, no.
I'm tired of winning out there. Whew. They don't call this house for nothing.
There. Yeah, of course I went the lowest, for sure. 'Cause that's just me,
Perfectly balanced.
I suppose. Always
Just put new
been.
tires on my personal. Shit
Even
is
if I'll
mad
turbo, whatever the
clean,
fuck, I'm
for
getting it
real.
topped off. Like just stage 1 turbo or something. Damn, you know, just regular turbo now would be getting full 2 acceleration bars there, and that's cool. Of course, it could be better too. Of course, it can be better as well now.
Someone say Forza? This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
Just want to stinger in the name, so I just choose my bottom one since I go off a vehicle name for what wheels I do. That's kind of the best idea. I have to make it kind of semi-different sometimes.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I'm
what
leaving
I'm
bottom
talking
off in
about.
here. Alright, custom tires.
Yo, did you see Susana go around that track the other day? Shit was ludicrous. I mean, like, I can still beat,
Bulletproof.
that shit was fire.
Doing green in secondary, so I'll do that here too. In there. Well, yeah, there was supplies because my fucking counterfeit cash got raided and I had to do that shit right before the update. I just set the shit up right before the update came out. Fucking LGT, you fucking cunt. Oh my god. It's literally just a strip of light inside. Not sure if it's badging lineup or if it's just reflection, maybe. Yeah, damn. Armor, money tech, you can throw sticky bombs off this one. Let's fucking go. heard the Virtue can actually do sticky bombs now. I'll check that, I guess, since I have this at agency anyways. That's why I do a little check there. That's one of a stroke vehicle. What's up? And fuck he is, this damn demonstrosity with the fucking bullet resistant glass, but I can tell him being. Get out of here, bullshit. Yeah, you get HSWs to lick mine's fucking armor plating, missile lock on jammer preferably. Man. Honestly, it doesn't have to fucking be better lap time or top speed than the other options already in the game right now. It's still good enough as is, just with all the Amani tech stuff. Same with this one, kind of. My opinion is. Okay. I want to see if they did armor any different for this one since SHSW have. For some reason, I have a feeling they might like skimp out on armor or something because SHSW. I wonder if they consider that shit overpowered or not. I don't know. They have a missile lock on jammer on HSW and it's already crazy. And when I say this, I already kinda did it first, to be fair. But that don't even has fucking explosive resistance on this shit, no. But already know ammo glitches in this game, for fuck's sakes. Because I have my only launcher is empty because I have bullshit, right? Oh, and yeah. I kinda forgot to point this one out, but yeah. I showed it earlier when requesting vehicles, but yeah, you have the option to request a cargo vehicles in this menu, but you have to have that subscription, of course. That's kind of pretty fucking cool, though. You can actually test drive them unlimitedly and shit like that now. It's actually pretty fucking tight now, not gonna fucking lie. It'd be cool if the premium docs and repo work and stuff in that too, but of course they want it to be like plus exclusive nonsense kind of shit now. It's not, I can't fucking go back to the legacy ones, make it like that as well. Not as many ammo glitches this time at least. Not hundreds of thousands of ammo worth this time at least. Alright, gotta go in. Start me. I think with 9 it's like 3. Could be wrong. Alright, 4. And I was homing missiles without me inside of it, okay. I don't think I'll test it anymore since mine has been a hella thing for a long time anymore. Usually it's the same, whether it's regular or electric vehicle, kind of.
Calling for some wheels?
Oops. Was that only for your first time or some shit about that? Oh, well, whatever. Thought that would make it generally easier to get that done.
Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, well technically it's not weaponized, it's insurance, that makes sense. So now, like, insurance stuff they did was for weaponized shit, I think, basically. Everyone needs those overruns, whatever.
I take it this isn't a social call.
Never not those again.
I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're
Again.
in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
Then again, you can actually use the properties in the game to actually lose one levels, basically, with little to no effort, right? So I probably could have just went around my agency there. Yeah. I don't really feel it's necessary to worth testing armor on that one. Apparently electric vehicles tend to have some of the best armor when it comes to money tech vehicles, so like it's not gonna be as good as that, certainly. Apparently there was a video released by Gilly Master about like explaining the different types of armor or something, like some recent discoveries that were found out or something. I never got to watching the whole video, and unfortunately, since I play all kinds of different consoles and stuff, I do all kinds of different things with my fun time and shit, so I never got to that yet, unfortunately. It's not a full details, but essentially electric money tech has better armor pretty much all the time compared to regular money tech. It's like that one, it's anywhere near the best armor. It's probably just like regular, like non-electric money armor, if I'm gonna take a guess. It's probably not too worth testing on, to be honest. Yeah. I wanna take it for a bit of a spin, you know, like airport shit, dude, fucking. Yeah, it's not the most serious thing in the world, fucking. Maybe see if I can sell off on the gun van, I don't know. I'll just fly around on that, try to find the gun van. I don't think I want to look up the gun van location daily on like GTAweb.eu or whatever. GTAweb.eu or whatever the fuck people usually use. Okay, is the active spoiler even active anymore if you put it on this shit? I find newer ones if you put it on like... Yeah, I find newer ones if you put on like a regular spoiler, you still kinda get the active spoiler, I forget. I don't really see it too much right now, though, because it's nighttime now. Fair, but still. And yeah, I didn't forget about Simeons, by the way. I just really wanted to start showing off some vehicles, and I want to go on hours on end with no vehicle showcases. Essentially. Yeah, I might try HSW with the monstrosity. Because, yeah. Apparently the overtime trials got nerfed to their payouts because they're everyday now, so it kinda makes sense they don't pay out as much. I don't think it would have been overpowered or anything, kind of. I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually curious on the like performance of this, if it's skimped out a bit just because it's like armored and shit. since they had the ideas for that, I mean, if they had the ideas for that, obviously they might have like kind of purposely nerfed the performance number and stuff like that's not 5 and the Banshee. I don't know. Again, this isn't a serious test. I'm not really able to do much serious testing on the memories I got kind of in. YouTubers, for YouTubers that are more focused on that kind of thing for that. Whereas I'm more of like a jack of all trades, showing off the vehicles and like weapons and shit kind of person, I guess. But honest, I'm still seeing this very damn speedy and shit for armor shit, honestly. I feel like this could be the new, like, greatest armored vehicle in the game with missile lock on January, all this crazy speed and shit, holy fuck. I want to show off the virtue to see, like, if you could do this sticky bomb thing. This thing that's like a hidden chain that I was found out. Because you couldn't use sticky bombs when Drug Wars first came out. Because Drug Wars, they used like a reskinned Bricky 6x6 coding. And didn't code it off of like the fucking... They didn't code it off of like the Honest EG key for the virtue. Instead, they did it like off of the Bricky 6x6. So I'm curious. I heard they did buff the virtue. I heard they definitely did. Shit was already super great too, but now it's actually good. Now it's actually truly good at its best capabilities, apparently. Apparently, yes.
I'll bring it by.
Hey, Jerry, how's the leg?
I think those are white headlines for sure. Yep, you can use them in the virtue now, even with armor plating. I definitely had armor plating on this for sure. So yes, you can use sticky bombs and shit in the virtue now. It's definitely buffed to now.
Hey, honey, how are you? Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean? You'll be at Carter's striptease class. What the hell is that? I don't need my wife gyrating for the whole world to see.
Hello? Is that you, Brad?
Fine.
So yes, now I want to get to Simeon, show off the last dealership finally. Or maybe I'll finally go over the last set of plus stuff I've been kinda meaning to do. Since like before the casino even. For going over the podium and shit, since plus subscription stuff's kinda garbage, but I was kind of overwhelmed by career progress and all that kind of stuff. Alright, hold on here. Gotta find out what I need to go over Silver Plus. This crisis, alright, I forgot how long it goes off of Chrome. But yes, I guess I'll kind of use the hanger for this one, kind of. It's kind of tied to the Avenger, but for the remaining stuff for the GT Plus subscription, you can get the brand new Avenger Operations Terminal, Okay, it is free apparently for the operations terminal, which is otherwise 1.41. Wait, hold on. That's right, I already kind of showed that. You have it on Warstock's menu here, that's right. So yeah, you'd save $1,450,000 here. $1,450,000 there with the plus subscription if you get that. Honestly, I feel like on day one, like update days, you actually get some pretty nice deals on a subscription. Besides for that, it's mostly past, I feel. Even then, I don't think it's the most necessary thing. Wait. There's no weaponized Kanata on here, so maybe you do just use the regular Kanata for the weaponized Kanata, right? Unless it's strip feed, but from what I hear, it's actually in the game, I think. Also, we doesn't have that. I'll have to check on that for sure. And the rest of the plus stuff I didn't go over is just money opportunities, essentially. Sure, I'll use this thing, yes. But yes. 1.5 times money RP on Project Overthrow missions. Project Overthrow missions will have 1.5 times money RP. For the plus subscription until like July 19th date, whatever, where the monthly plus stuff changes. There is 1.5 times money RP for the Hangar Cell missions for plus subscriptions only. 1.5 times. You probably get like 45,000 per crate instead of like 30,000 per crate. And yeah, getting ones of certain types would probably be a lot more helpful now. We had a permanent triple like amount would be 30,000 with Drug Wars. 1.5 times more of that, 45,000 per crate at most for sure. Huh. That can definitely be quite nice. That can definitely be quite nice. There's even more changes of the hangar now as of this update as well. That can probably make it more convenient too. Like land cell missions and all that kind of stuff. There's even a passive way to get cargo as well. It's probably random cargo types though, so the passive method might not be too great now. If there's anything like a special cargo one. Three times money RP for the RC Bandito time trial. So yeah, the RC Bandito time trials for the daily time trials would be 2 times money RP. Now it used to be 100,000 a year, it's like 50,000 now, so double money might be 100,000 actually on this. But I think on regular money it's also 1.5 times, it might be like 3.5 times. So it might be getting almost a $200,000 payout, almost a $200,000 payout here on a plus subscription at most. Could be some okay money. If those 2 times, 1.5 times stack, whatever. And yes, for everybody, it's 1.5 times apparently for RC time trials right now for the 9 days, whatever, till next, like, till the first drip feed starts. Continuing plus subscription stuff that I've yet to go over here. And yeah, there's a new Avenger thruster, which is cool as fuck. So you actually get a thruster in your Avenger 2 now. And you can actually get that one for the interaction menu, which can make it a lot more useful now than the actual regular thruster in the game.
Hey, why don't we meet at
that's tight. But yes, for Plus subscription only, 40% off of Avenger upgrades, including the Avenger Thruster for certain. So any of those like upgrades would be 40% off on Plus subscription. And last but not least, certain type of vehicles would be on discount for Plus subscribers only. Helicopters will be 30% off. It says all helicopters. That could be the regular Sparrow for all I know. Sea Sparrow for sure, being on the website probably. Like Canada. That's actually a regular discount right now. Like those and those. And then those pretty much. And then pretty much any other helicopter in the game as well is on a 30% discount for all helicopters on Plus subscription only. So now I pretty much went over all the Plus subscription stuff. Sure, I guess I'll go over some discount stuff. Actually, Simeon's too the discounts, so I'm gonna do that first then. So, Simeon's here. There's the Vapid Click Wagon, that's brand new. So I would not know anything about the performance on this one. Given the Click's more of a regular car, I could honestly see this one being worse performance than the Click. So probably won't be as good performance-wise as that, to be completely honest. So if it's also muscle car class like the regular Click, I don't really see it being too great, to be honest. Is my prediction. There's the Ratel again, for those that don't have the 9th gen version. Since they can only get the one interior on 9th gen pretty much. So you have the Ratel here as well. Probably a trophy truck on probably a trophy truck on steroids is probably what I would see it being. So, and yeah, trophy truck's pretty good performance. So I could see this new one being pretty great for the off-road class. I could definitely see that being the case. New to Class A Walton L35. I gotta say, I don't see this like truck-looking off-road vehicle being all that great. Because they have stuff like the Vagrant, the new Monstrosity with the HSW stuff. That's currently going to be top tier, pretty much usually. Usually when somebody has HSW, it's very top tier. Being the only off-road HSW, it's definitely going to be good for that. Draugr. I feel there's already quite the crazy looking good off-road vehicles. I don't think that gives any of these vibes really, so I'm gonna guess performance-wise it's not that great. Landstalker XL here was removed on the website. Broadway's new though, from Drill Warzone. Yeah, that's on discount. This is also on discount for like 40% off apparently as well. So yeah, this one's definitely over $1 million, I think, normally. Landstalker XL is probably SUV, I feel. I don't remember SUV, Landstalker XL, and SUV class being all that great. Top of SUV, you have the HSW stuff, obviously. Then you have your sporty SUVs, like the Toros and like the Astron and stuff on top. So I don't really see this one being great for SUV class. Pretty sure that's correct. Broadway, I'm very certain that's not a good performance. Definitely don't remember this being top dog in muscle car class. It's definitely muscle car class, and you have stuff like Vajira ZX, Buffalo STX, like your Weevil Custom and stuff like that. Definitely not holding a candle to any of that. Fortunately, civilian discounts are pretty shit this time, I feel. It's release date of the DLC pretty much though, so like, not too surprising though. I guess I get it. Hey, and I'll go over the remaining discounts. Maybe some money opportunities too, if I can remember anymore. I think there's like an adversary mode, I'm not sure there's much more than that though, if you have to go over for that though. So yeah, Elitist, the Havoc here. Quite an easy way to explain the Havoc. I'll go CO real quick. Sorry, there's a boss. Oh, not used to that. I just kicked the owl entirely and just go back to reserve CO. That's stupid as hell. I could probably work on it a little bit, I feel. Otherwise, it's a good, perfect addition of how they do it now. Alright, here's one challenge. We becomes the oven organization, apparently. A Havoc here. If you get the Havoc, you get it for free as a secure research vehicle. You might get it for like Road Captain as well for the MC or whatever, so you get quite a nice spawn convenience on the Havoc if you get it. Otherwise, it only has like a machine gun. The gun's not the greatest on it per se. Spawn convenience alone definitely get the Havoc, I would say. Easily makes it worth. That alone makes it worthwhile for sure. Yes. Yeah, I think it's just like the V65 Molotov on Warstock. By the way, on Warstock they did remove a few vehicles, but nothing weaponized, I'm pretty sure. They removed stuff like the Lifeguard, like Blazer, Lifeguard Blazer, Grinder, like the Squatty, I think, as well. Stuff like that. Yeah, they kept the Winky and like the beater. Okay. Yeah, they ruined the fucking Squatty for fuck's sake. Yeah, last but not least for discounts of this week, there is a discount on the V65 Molotov. Trade price goes from 3.6 to 2,520,000, 1,080,000 savings there. But yes, unfortunately, it's not the greatest performance for like a jet plane in the game. Not really the greatest performance for like a jet and stuff like that, really. It's not the greatest at like turning. Apparently the turn rate is just kind of shit on this one. It's got your typical like regular machine guns on it. Not great there. Then you have being aircraft, you only get standard tracking on your homing missiles. You don't get any crazy tracking on homing missiles on an aircraft really at all in this game because how to be broken. When aircrafts pretty much always have unlimited missiles in the game. But yes, it's definitely a very crazy, nice plane jet in the game for sure. the thing people like about it the most actually is it's very good at landing actually. It's very good at landing in a tight situation. That's what people seem to like about it the best from my experience. And yeah, from my experience, it's pretty easy to land with this thing. It's definitely the best part about it, I would say. So it can be one of the most usable planes in that way because of that. Otherwise, something like a helicopter can be landed much better than pretty much any plane in the game. Would be your most essential grinding, best like grinding vehicle in the entire game, probably. Yeah, for sure, I would say. So yeah, civilian vehicles not great this time, but two damn good aircraft discounts for everybody getting discounts there, not just plus people. And yeah, the air quota adversary mode is on 2 times money RP. There might be other ones, I might have kind of forgot what they are already, I could be wrong. But the only one I really super remember on top of my head aside for the RC thing is probably air quota. They obviously want you focusing on the new content, so there's probably not that great money opportunities besides for the RC being the thing, I think kind of already. Air quota you gotta go to separate lobbies for, so it's not the greatest for money making. Depending on depending on the amount of matches, how good your team is, if your team wins like every single match and stuff, then you can probably make like a couple $100,000 like an hour or something at most or some shit. Nothing too serious. And yeah, air quota I think is basically kill quota, but with aircrafts where you upgrade to different like aircrafts when you get more kills with the certain aircraft. Pretty fun mode in my opinion, despite the terrible ratings of it. In my opinion, it's a very fun mode. I think that's pretty much going to do it for the event stuff at this point. For the like 9-day like day 1 DLC like event thing going on. Rockstar themselves didn't mention it, so hopefully I got everything. Yeah, might as well start dropping some of these and shit. Yeah, this one's definitely not got any money tech. I think I got all the HSW money tech stuff, so everything was pretty much standard, I think, at this point. For sure. But yes. From here, I should be able to focus on like the main DLC stuff now that I got the like small event stuff out the way. As far as I know, I got everything. I might be wrong. Might be wrong about that though.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Alright, yeah, this one's muscle car, just like the regular click as expected. Being a muscle car, I should probably hit muscle car wheelie, right? Pretty much anything if it's muscle car for the most part. Wheelies in this game. That's if arena orange and can't really do much of one host right now, so I have to check more later. Then seems like a station wagon kind of muscle car. I don't know. There's no way this is better than the actual regular click, so this is not going to be very good performance-wise. I guarantee it. Fucking click wagon. Like, what the hell? I got kind of damage, but whatever.
What's wrong with her now? Better than new.
23 customizations.
You got some beef with the ballers or something?
Not much of a difference there, pretty much all. My front bumpers, only a few other ones, okay. Stock. Basic, there's some stuff on it, essentially, okay. But it's not like simplicity. Blade bumper. Sorry, but how is that much of a blade? I'm confused. Roadster bumper. Bullet bumper, oh hell yeah.
Looking sharp.
It seems to just get the same options, but for the back, nothing unique for the back or anything. I just want to match it there. Alright, EMS2 gets a tap for a bar. Last of that kind of pretty much gets it 3.5 bars on the SR rating, I feel. Exhaust. Not a very muscle car-y engine, I feel. Pretty usual. Expanded. And eyes exhaust. Wide chrome tip. Finned chrome exhaust. Side mounted. Okay, so all of them are behind the vehicle, besides for the last one being on the side, and it's quite huge exhausts there. Hell yeah, I'm doing that shit.
Is that street legal? Ah, who cares?
Grill. Only a few years, well. Really, everything's only been like a few things so far on this. Not gonna lie. Okay, so again, you get stock. Basic customers stuff, honestly. Again. I thought you get a little bit of bullet one, but it's just a single bullet on this one. And you get more unique ones of like finned and skull in this case, it looks like. Like skull for sure. Okay, hood actually has subcategories here. You get hood and ornament. Okay. Only a few hoods here. stock's pretty much plain SMG in there. Chrome tip, you get chrome in the center basically. Scooped in. Just prise up a little bit upward with venting and shit. And a vintage scoop. Good. Kind of just a little bit of difference in the front essentially. Shall we do that? Ornaments. Whoa, we got a pretty up close look there. That's cool. I was not expecting that actually. Little aerial like a 10 thing. Red, green wheel deflectors. Gotta get some of those like tuner glass colors as far as I remember on those. So that's for like iridescent, I think it's the only one that's on there. Even in spotlights, I'm curious if that works. Definitely in the spotlights. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't see this performing as good as the clips. I think it's definitely inside trombone. The customization is fucking kinda shit at this point, I feel. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the Carmi. We like that for now. Okay, the one at Simeon's already came with a livery, so you can save that a little bit by just getting on an actual like website. Wait, does it come with the widget on it already? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so none is basically all plain aside from like the door areas, perhaps, unless that's a modification that was added for like Simeon's or something. Little giant thing there. Backside Serpico. Herb crawler skateboards. We got some stuff on the back there too, and that's cool. Oh, we even get stuff back here than this actually. That's cool. Ooh. This would be very nice, I feel, especially. Plus, some of those all symbols you get. I'm not big on that one on the back, though. It's for like extra detailing on those parts. Golden honey panels is like coloration difference, basically. Cherry wood panels. Those are some cool, interesting, unique liveries, I feel. Dark mahogany panels. Let's fucking go. Black on cherry panels. Ooh. It's like the first one that actually colors those other parts. That's the first one that does that part, kind of, I think. Oh, and then you get a bunch of beater shit. Big on beater liveries. I get it's big as hell, but yeah. In Flames Worn. Barn Find. You get some dark ass widows on that, that's cool. And that's kind of it. Okay, I'm not a big fan on deliveries on this vehicle, how you don't get anything on like the roof. You don't really get anything on the roof or the hood unless you do just beat liveries. It's kind of lame, I feel. I would have liked to see I would have liked to see pinned flames but not worn essentially, and that would have been cool. It's funny too because the way it's worded, it's just there is a non like worn one. But yes, kind of funny though. The way it's like worded on there kind of suggests there could be a clean one. I don't know, maybe there's a clean one in like an event week or something, never know. I guess. I'm really not big. I'm sorry, but I just won't do beater liveries on these things ever. I never really do beat liveries, I'm not big on that shit at all. Except for the color difference, I'm doing the one below here. Alright, mirrors. Stock like circular ones there. Old school. Basically puts them a bit closer into retro. I'll paint them up like that, that's cool. Vintage, like some old. Vintage could be like even more retro ones, like older ones than that even. Oh, hell yeah, bullet mirrors to go with a bullet on the bumpers. Hell yeah, I'm doing that. Okay, I'm not seeing that color anywhere here. Interesting. So I don't know if it's a color that's not normally available for the, like, stuff here, but I kind of like to just use the ones that are over here. So, seems like some kind of brown for sure. What's the livery here again? Black on cherry panels, okay. But black on cherry could be like a play on primary and secondaries. That could be like black and red, and that would be fun. Oh, you don't get secondary, I didn't know. Go do a red nun. Dang, I get trim. Fucking nun. You know, I'm not usually one for candy red, but I'd like chocolate cherries this year, like early in the year. Definitely doing the match trim color here in this case, for sure. Okay, riff stuff. Okay, I'm not noticing traction increase here. So perhaps there's actual spoilers then too. Oh damn, that's roof racks are tight as hell, I feel. Those roof racks are definitely pretty cool. Ooh, you can do the retro racks and surfboards, okay, and it's cool. A little more unique than your other surfboard stuff on older vehicles, I feel. And this one even has 2 boards, it's cool. Or 4. SMG is just fear. None classic and free vintage, okay. Vintage Folsom. Not full SMG fruit. Fulton. Carso and Peckhat. Yeah, bomb one, what the fuck not? I don't think I noticed any camber going on here. We have no camber, so you don't have to worry too much about your suspension here, it looks like. Alright. All the way to transmission to get the 4th bar, okay. You know, does it get all the way up to that with turbo? I feel it could actually get all the way to the acceleration on turbo, actually. Okay, yeah. Just barely with turbo windows. Of course.
Try not to take flight.
Howdy, classic rod here. Alright, custom one there. Bulletproof. Where to go with trim color? Yeah, I feel it doesn't really have much more than a few. I feel each category. For customizations, a little weak on customizations, I feel. Not a secondary car at all. Not even a secondary color whatsoever. No modification for a secondary color, I assume for sure. At least has a trim color to kind of make up for it, though, that's for sure. Alright. Tier 1, required customizing vehicle, in particular, the Los Santos Customs, okay. Oh, yo, this actually fucking works, that's cool. I'll see if how little customizations they had. I wouldn't have been surprised if it didn't work, to be honest. Now, for the most car wheelie, possibly. Wow. That's fun. That was fun as fuck.
Nothing like that on ice at the end of the day. It's good to have a white collar job.
Yeah. This one's more of a meme mobile now. That's more of a meme here. Literally just a living meme of a vehicle now. There's no way this shit's actually fucking good. There's no fucking way. When I took all the way to turbo to get it all the way up to acceleration bar, sure, there's no way it's better than the actual fucking clicks they're doing. Nah.
Hey, check out that fucker. That's great.
And that one was a free vehicle in fucking 2018 for fuck's sakes. So why even get this one if you're not big on getting it, quite honestly, you know? Okay. So I don't really have much of a choice between this and the other one, 9 plus, so I guess I gotta kinda go this one. Alright, this one's almost 1.9 million, at least here it is. I can definitely see this one, I can definitely see that one being one of the better ones. Like, literally, it looks almost exactly like the trophy truck from Cunning Stunts. I feel like it basically just be a better trophy truck. I feel like it could definitely be very damn good for it. That's what I'm thinking at least. It literally looks almost no different in my opinion.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's on the way.
Yo, that's some pretty cool ass headlights on a whole bunch in the middle, and then the brights are like the view on each side. That's cool. Yeah. It's basically a fucking trophy truck Mark II, if you literally know. It's funny too, because you can actually take off a lot of the stuff on the trophy truck if you just like bump into some of those like yellow like things in the middle of the road and like the Fort San Cudo highway. I might bring out my trophy truck and try that again, see how similar it ends up looking to this.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
You only 17 categories, it's not so great. Honestly, I'm more hyped about this one than the fucking other one though.
This is some special ops.
6,000 armor. Brakes. Chassis, you only get 2 things even with, okay. Aluminum and then chrome panels. Size for the stock chassis, of course. Aluminum's pretty cool looking. Oh, Oh, chrome. Okay, I was like, why is there like no detailing on this? Just some shininess to it, yes. Preserving chrome. I don't care much, to be honest. Okay, this one's got deceleration so much quicker than the Click Wagon. That's for damn sure. Not surprising, but still. It's got more jabs in it, I guess. Alright, EMS level 4 there. Exhaust. Oh, that's cool. That's awfully quiet. This thing's gonna into the middle there. That's cool. Even changes the back there, and then it's actually pretty cool. But then. Oh, the last ones are like on the side and the top. That's cool as fuck. Like the more proper signs in the top. Single one's pretty cool too, I feel. Oh my god, yes, hell yes, I like it when it can go on top like that. Yeah, it's definitely hitting gas on the loop. I feel it's totally trophy truck on steroids. I feel it's worth. Damn. Honestly, I'm almost a little surprised this shit even gets neons, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I am surprised with that somehow. Okay, the one on Simeon's already comes with atomic firecracker. So if you're not big on that livery, then... So yes, if you're not big on that livery for sure, then... It might be better to just buy it on a website. No livery. Not gonna lie, no livery makes it look depressing as fuck, not gonna lie. Makes it look even more like a new trophy truck without the livery. Basic sponsors is Basic AF. Shit's barely even putting any fucking clothes on, bro. Damn. Oh. Okay, the sprung one's super tight, you know. Holy shit. Now I put a fuck ton of clothes on now. Fresh Paul Racing. Not as green as it is. I'm not as big on that one, but for those that like more supposed to be with some of the cool green colors and shit, then that can have a quite nice one. This gold has some like dual black striping there in the front. Okay. It's 69 on the front too. Hell yeah. Sexy number 69. Simple ass shit on the sides. The Dutch gold on the side's pretty cool. Hell yeah, the top. Top's definitely the best part now. Like, oh, Oh shit, what the fuck? Even it's a number on the back. I just fucking noticed that actually. 69 on the ass. Oh my shit, it's cool. 69 on the ass. Shit, fun as fun. Rapid Motorsports. Goddamn. Not gonna lie. That sounds a little boring in my opinion. It's kind of around the same levels as like Paul racing in my opinion. In my opinion, it's even more boring than Paul racing, I feel. I gotta say, it's a bit too simple in my opinion. I'm sure some people could find enough enjoyment on one like this. I mean, it's representing Vapid at least. I mean, but yeah, Vapid's trophy truck as well. That's even more solid, and it's basically a more beefier. Like, it's basically a trophy truck on steroids here. It's basically a nude ass trophy truck now. Yeah, Atomic Motorsport seems like pretty much the same one as on the Monstrosity, I feel. I like how like nice and wavy it makes it look on like the doors and like the roof. That's cool. Tires make it a bit interesting. Personally, I think I'm a bigger fan of that than that one probably. Jackal Racing. Top's pretty cool. Sarsaparilla no one's just about it's like most of the other ones, I feel. My opinion. Black and yellow. Hell yeah, some black and yellow shit and some red and black stuff. As I've shown on the Click Wagon. Right, Fukury Racing's gonna get a bunch of red on top, that's cool. Way to do on like the stripes and stuff like that, that's cool. That's right, a bunch of typical sponsorship stuff like most of the liveries though. Atomic Firecracker. Kind of a different atomic one. I think I'm definitely a bigger fan of design on top actually. For all like a solid yellow and then the blue and stuff. You get fucking flame livery on the front, hell fucking is, that's definitely an upgrade. Definitely much more of an upgrade on that one. Oh, fuck yes, Dracula, all that blood, oh shit. Bunch of white, whatever the fun. That one's fun. 164 for some reason. Bruh, you couldn't just make it 169 or some shit, come on. Not as fun as actual 69, not a sexy number. But yeah, if you want a sexy number, you gotta get Dash Gold. Or whatever the fuck. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of pretty disappointed with the liveries all being sponsorship ones. I wish there was like one non-sponsorship one that's focused on like design the whole car. That would have been kind of cool. I don't know, might just be me though. It's fun. I'm definitely in the blood one, sure. Just for blood alone. God damn, this thing even gets more colors than the fucking Click Wagon. I feel there's a whole lot less vehicle in this one, but yeah, this one gets secondary as well, okay. Andrew. God damn. Progress set all that kind of shit though. I might take the crew on this, to be honest. We did. I like that, actually. Kind of back out in secondary. Okay, a mat is why, okay, not sure why, but okay. We loaded in some blue color in like my crew color without any of that in the account actually. Not because of modification or anything. And it goes pretty well with that actually. Such a new crew secondary. Aside that first, I guess. I didn't see what the like color was on that actually. I forget. The secondary probably didn't. It's kind of orange though, for sure. It's not really that many oranges, so it should be easy to figure out. It just been like a bright orange classic or some shit. Whatever, no. I don't care. Or could it be yellow or some shit? I looked at what that was before, didn't I? Whatever. I don't care too much. Honestly, I like all the blue and the red. Fuck it. I'll go all crew for primary, secondary. What the fuck? Oh, the net's cool. I was like, what the fuck does that change? Oh, speaks to apparently. Okay. Seriously, what the fuck do I want to do? Can't do my crew color. I've done all kinds of reds at this point, but if I just go another blue, I might just go hella blue on this. Fuck it, why not? I don't know if it's kind of best for my crew, I don't know. I know, this is quite the crazy off-road, I might throw a racing blue. I'll do a racing blue, sure. Crew, racing blue. Yeah, sure. Do crew. And I'll probably have to do like electric blue, or I'll do white, one of the two, or some shit. Alright, roof. Use unstrip hats a bit more. Wait, what the fuck? Trophy truck Mark 2 can have a sunstrip, that's cool. Yo, like bars. Or what I'm talking about. Wait, yo, you can just vandalize bar, what the fuck? Cool. Whoa, we're all going in so much shit. Little strip and that shit and rally bar. Also that's the whole sunstream, I don't know. Kinda seems like a smaller sunstream, I don't know. That could just be that, and yeah, probably it's just that and that combined. God damn. I feel like my character's going like forever crazy, putting all kinds of lights on this shit and everything now. I hope it does work. That would be tight as fuck if all those fucking lights work. It's fucking Rockstar, never know. God damn, this man has spoilers too, what the fuck? But yeah. Anything aside for none. None is kind of a spoiler there, but I want to give you a traction bonus as you can see. Yeah, level wing. Man, that covers the wheel down, I'm a big fan on that. Oh, battle wing, ooh. Wing at the end there, that's tight as fuck. SSBO wing. I feel that one fits more the body style more than that one, anyways. That's cool. Turn down for speed W. Track performance wing, oh shit. Hell yeah, I'm doing that. If there's one that's not so cool, I feel it's the one that covers the wheel for sure. That's just boring, I feel. My personal opinion. Definitely on the bottom, yeah. Seems like that was pretty much it for the most part. That's crazy. This mission. Turbo, and then what's that last thing? Just wheeling in? Probably. Maybe wheel, perhaps? So I'm thinking it would probably be turbo. Right, yeah. Figured you would always have because of his wheels there. That's proven. I think it was Vapid something, so. Vapid R something, I believe. How do rock crawler this time? For this off-road vehicle, like monstrosity, where did the bottom one? See, I can have some originality, not just use all the bottom options. I have some originality too. Because some tires. Over tires. Crew. And that's basically it. So that's for code. I don't need to car me, of course. Oh yes, let's fucking go. Newer vehicles definitely get a whole lot more effort to them, I think, for sure. So I'm not sure why I worry about lights not working anymore. But it's definitely a huge thing in, like, I feel the, like, earlier half of this game now, for sure. the earlier half of the game for sure. There was inconsistencies like that. I think they've definitely been a lot better about things like that over the years. Right back at her town. Like, God, that's that BBS engine kind of sound-wise. I mean, it's going as far. Yeah, no cruise, I gotta go basically electric blue for the next closest. Wait, what the fuck, huh? Wait, what the hell? Is that fucking exhaust shit? Fucking, what the hell? When you drive the vehicle, the fucking exhaust, like, literally just pop up or some shit, from what I can tell. Oh shit, this definitely seems like a fun off-road vehicle. This seems like a very exciting update for off-road for sure. First HSW off-road vehicle, and then now it probably would be a better trophy truck, essentially. Trophy truck was already pretty good, I could swear on it. But, yeah, trophy truck itself is on discount or anything, so probably not worth going over performance numbers on that for comparison's sake. There ain't even... If it's not better than trophy truck, Rockstar's doing something wrong then. I could definitely see this being a top 10 vehicle for like, I mean, top speed or whatever the fuck. Maybe even like top 5 and shit. Could see it being good as fuck, actually. Could always have been good as hell. Like, I have to do that shit for Zancudo right now, I just have to. I wanna see how it compares. I want to say it might just be the Walton and then like any bigger crafts at this point. I would say customizing and shit. Still gotta hope on the gunman at some point too. Oh, so I can get the tactical SMG. I want to do that since like the agency guys, but I just decided I would go for different vehicle mods and shit. I think it was one we go to one first. So if our Zancudo is kind of on the highways, that would add a... Wait, what is highway disconnected? Clearly shit, right? I don't know what was someone where to go there then. Yeah, Spain is still the fucking drive here in jail. Shit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just an export vehicle. Looks like I'm not doing this shit. Have an update to talk about still. Maybe it's the low EF on this. I'm trying to do like a vehicle per hour kind of. Trying to get to that pace. Because I'm kind of falling behind this shit. It's like these things you can break off the trophy truck parts entirely. I was trying to see if I can remember how to compare when doing it like that.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll get there as soon as I can.
I wish I remembered which one it was in. It's cool. Once I put those tags and shit on everything, then I'll remember even more. I didn't really spawn below. Come on. Let's get in one. But yeah. There's all kinds of panels on it and shit, but yeah. Kinda has that same wheel actually, like under the like intercooler feel, whatever the fuck. You can put stuff on the top as well. There's definitely some familiarities for sure. What I did is... Okay, don't tell me someone will fix that or something. Okay, there it goes. That was about to say. But yeah, that's a way you can do that. There, all those lights came up too, that's funny. Just kinda forgot about that part of it. His wheels came off. Might not be the closest. I don't know, I feel it's the closest thing to that, though. Oh, and the back kind of is very similar. You get a shaping on the back is definitely very similar here. You can't get parts off in the front, can you? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember. Might basically be the trophy truck in this form, but with the front parts as well, kind of taken off, kind of. Yeah, it definitely looks very similar. Especially the back, like very tail, like back part. Tail and back part there looks especially the most familiar. I would say. Oh yeah, there's like even those like nitro things and like the exhaust next to those kind of. Yeah, that's a wheel over there, right? I don't know. Could be a bunch of random junk down there, but still. Wheel would be pretty fitting there on that one too, you know. I'm gonna go back to my monstrosity again. It's fucking.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
I do HSW town trial here. I want to see if they adjusted payout if it's also daily. Cause yeah, 250,000-ish, I doubt they'll let you do that daily unless they adjusted the payout. Curious if that's daily too. Even if not, then you can use anything because part-time is like different per things. So I probably still won't talk about those anymore. So I want to talk about the overtime travels anyways. For the most part, at least. Unless it's on like times 2 money or something. It's gonna be a fun part to use this on. I'm glad I called this back so I can use it some more for off-roading. Oh, come on, the truck has to ruin my fun though. Or whatever the fuck on my way there. So I'm gonna try this. Hell yeah, it's so fun. Shit, that was so fun. Wait, this is a whole new class. I wonder what like classing it gets put in, like class like 1, 2, 3 or whatever the fuck. Cause like supers and like sports and shit is in one class. You have like coupes and stuff like that, I think, for like the lowest end class. And you have like a mid like class, whatever, with like muscle cars, like SMGs and shit, I forget how it all works, but wonder how it all work with this actually. I could see it being like tier 2 or whatever the fuck they call it, I forget. It's like in the middle of all the class and shit, whatever the fuck. When you go on like those HSW races, you have to choose from the certain bunches or whatever. If I recall right. Oh shit, it's been going already. Oh. Vehicle, like, actually move. Man, I feel this one is pretty fragile, like, it's just like the Izzy rally, but not as bad at least. That's some of them. It just made me looking for something to complain about, I don't know. To be fair, yes. To be fair, yes. Oh god, damn. Paid part-time and 25 time trials, 125, okay. Okay, that still pays 50,000 actually. So maybe these aren't daily and they're still weekly for HSW, I don't know. They disappear like normal. I don't do up till the end, to be fucking honest. I don't really want to do our spin do either, to be honest. I'll just check myself if it changes or anything by today, like other ones do. Anyways, after the stream and shit. And days later and shit. Yeah, we go to Simeon's again, need the Walton still. From there, the customization shouldn't be as long. It's gonna pretty much be aircraft, if anything. If I get to the rest, of course, I want the long way route. Yeah. I wish I did not go the long way there by accident. Oh yeah, you might notice something actually. I know, yeah, you might notice something actually. It's like your business properties. But yes. You might notice something actually, but like your business properties might not show up like as much on the map anymore. Seems they might have removed some clutter on the mini map or some shit, so they might have made the mini map more cleaner now, I think I've heard. Which can definitely always be quite nice. Yeah. Sure, the fucking... Yeah. This one might not have much customizations either, even less even the click wagon, whatever the fuck, but still. At least it's actually pretty speedy, and at least it's pretty fucking hype. And shit, this is cool and unique too, but I'm just not feeling it that well, to be honest. I think it's yet another off-road vehicle, and it's like at least 3 off-road vehicles, goddamn. The only off-road vehicle I think last time was like the fucking boar from Drug Wars, and that one was kind of disappointing, to be fair, so welcome hell off-road vehicles, and only in 692,800 of delivery and everything on this particular build. That can go there again. But yes. It's named Walton L35, and yeah, there's a vehicle called the Walton in like 3D Universe, so I'm assuming it's kind of supposed to be similar to that, I guess. Could be a much newer model and shit now, of course, but still, should maybe have some similarities to that though.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Fucking hell, I forgot, really.
I got stuff to do.
And monstrosities are still alive now. Fucking they want to call it out.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's on the way.
Yeah, that's probably my most disappointing off-road vehicle, but I already feel there's already 2 good off-road vehicles in this update already, though. Like, I wouldn't be too surprising at that point. Especially if there's a lot of vehicles in one class and an update is bound to get one that's kinda trash now. Performance-wise.
Here for the magic touch?
$26. Whoa. Armor. Race brakes. That's the difference. Bunch of bumpers here, actually. Stock front bumper dolly. Oh, okay, it is removed now. Okay. I thought I just colored it removed for a second. Full bars. Secondary, okay. Oh, full bars, yeah. Parts of fog lines, oh shit. Secondary. Oh, yo. Full setup. There's like a couple of those up even, that's cool. Secondary. Definitely doing that. Your rear bumper is definitely not as exciting. Alright, rear bumper delete. Would require you get rid of the license plate. Being tied to the bumper combo. Heavy duty and it's secondary. Okay. You can keep your license plate. Oh, what's this other gold on there? Not gold, but yellow. Interesting. Could be like pearl lesson or some shit. I don't know. Alright. All the way there gets basically a whole bar on the EMS upgrade. Okay.
Is that street legal? Ah, who cares?
Okay, exhaust. It's only a few. Okay. Slide. Okay. Slanted side. Chrome side. Whoa, those signs are the crazy ones, like the click wagon, whatever the fuck was going on.
Just looking at that engine must be hard on.
Fender, stock fender. Delete auto detailing, make it a lot more cleaner, yes. Arch lift. Arch lift, yes. Secondary. Extended arches, ooh. That's fun. Secondary there, too. Bolted extended. Something you typically do with a lot of this kind of things, I think. Oh yeah, fine with some bolts.
Looking sharp.
Well, not look the greatest of it, but still I'm fine with that kind of thing anyways. Cause I'm cool and I'm not a simpleton. That's for sure. There's that grill with inserts. There's some vertical bar shit there. That black grill. Probably stock but matte essentially. And with the inserts. Primary grill. With the inserts. Secondary grill with the inserts. So essentially it seems you just get two grills, just stock like chrome, whatever. Matte. Primary and then secondary, okay. So you really want to get two true grills here then. Again, it like that, it could be a little disappointing, but oh well. It's fine. The ones that it does have for the bare minimum is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, hood. just aligned, and essentially it seems for stock. We gets rid of the middle one there, okay. Or D-lining if it's only that middle thing that's a line, and the other is like part of a fin or some shit, I don't know. Clean it, okay. So it's that, but my fence in front. Kinda really noticing the most I feel with that. Once I turn the vehicle around, not really the greatest I feel. Count ducking it, raise the hood up, kinda that's cool. Oh, hood mounted equipment, that's cool. There might be some catches on it now, so you might not be able to do the hood up with it now. There might be some hatches there, so you might not be able to do the hood up there now, I guess. There you get the snorkels again. Just like the monstrosity, I guarantee they don't work though. A full 7 does not part 2. Okay, honestly, with all this, like, with the equipment on top, I would be kind of willing to sacrifice the hood, to be honest, and a snorkel and shit. Honestly, fuck it. Just don't have any without it, like, catches or whatever, I'll never knows.
If that car was a woman, I'd guess her.
Well, even with a dirty ass snorkel for lips or something on the phone. I don't know. I mean, to walk around for the universe, I'm doing a classical one. Up to you, fucking. Just not for now. I'll figure out the rest of the build. 12 over 0, okay. Delivery. White stripes, like speed dual stripe. Whoa, that's cool. Even goes for the whole truck bed, that's cool. Black stripes. That's like journeyman. Okay, and just like striping in the middle, that's pretty cool. Gives the fenders some nice coloring. What's an for 5? Small like white stripe, just a bunch of wording for it, okay. Guess that's kind of my least favorite in terms of how much like, detail there is. At least. Red Archer vibes. AWD all-wheel drive. Or 4WD four-wheel drive. Right? Not all-wheel per se, but four-wheel, but there's four wheels. And essentially the same thing. That's what happened to blue, okay. A bit more on the simple side. Like 110.035, I feel. Like 110.035, yes, but still. Chrome under, oh shit. Seems like chrome with flower shit going on or some shit. Yeah. That's cool as hell. Back to the 90s. Back to the 90s could be nodding towards it being in San Andreas. San Andreas takes place in the 90s. Could be kind of a little reference to that being a thing in San Andreas for doing regular walks and whatever. Bunch of splash of purple, I like it, I dig it, I dig it. See our race scene, huge like gray stripes, color fenders and skull. Small like red striping beneath. And a bunch of sponsorship stuff from there. Okay, basically. Bit of stuff on the hood there. Okay. It's actually a good bit of coloring with the stripe there, I like that. Redwood Racing. Redwood and like red and blue striping on the bottom, that's cool. I kinda like how it decorates the fenders, but some way, but not entirely. So it still has some identity with like the primary colors, the secondary, whatever the font. Probably secondary, for sure. That's what I did. What's sponsorship stuff from there? Granted that like the whole stuff kind of covers it, but not too bad. You got some nice coloring on your roof actually. Just like that purple one. Well, the only ones that covers the roof all that much. Really? Technically? Whoa, LTD racing with a ton of blue. Like whole front end vehicle turns blue essentially, that's cool. Bunch of like the bottoms of like sides and bit on the back too. Bit of red like beneath and above some of that. So that's pretty just typical sponsorship stuff. Oh shit, hell yes. Patriot beer, fuck yes. I have a true off-road vehicle without some patriotic American here. For the world's greatest country. If only enough people actually fought that shit, then the world wouldn't be in such shambles right now. Here in the States and shit, anyways. I've been doing that shit. You can even get some of that color in the truck bed, that's cool. For your actual colors. Because I feel on the Patriot one is pretty much take away all of your like primary, secondary. Having a little bit of that still is nice. Okay, even a little bit secondary on the bumper and shit there, okay. Kinda great you have a patriotic thing going here. Probably a white primary because I haven't really got to do much with that kind of stuff. I did white for a trim already, but not like a main color per se. Drinkus is giving some cream soda kind of vibes if I want to go cream shit. I don't see Frostbite, I didn't really do it for primary yet. Drinkus, I can do a wine red today, I don't think I can get candy red for once actually instead. Drinkus, I guess I do wine red. Like me some wine and alcohol and shit. Now, do I want a Cabernet Red to go with the Drinkus even more, or do I want to actually do a blue now? Should probably do a blue now, fucking. if all the colors are presented and shit, if they're all we would really go good for off-roading though, or some shit. Last time I modified, I did hella. Last time I modified, I did hella like blue with like crew color and shit. So maybe I should just do the other one there, Cabernet, and that could be cool. And surf on water, and that would be drink vibes there. Sure, I'll go with surfboard. Fucking yes. Of course, I have to do that. It's patriotic, though. Not American brand, but still. Yes, I can already get as a red, 70 red. That's as if I didn't do that like a good couple times probably already. It's just how these vehicles keep working off the customizations and like the liveries and shit now, I feel. To be honest, shit. Roll cage, okay. Roll cage, half cage back there. Roll cage with the seats. Moving in some cool upgrade seats. I think that maybe some of them in like this Lamb Van custom and shit from like the Benny's vehicles and shit. That'd be cool as hell, I think so. Pad full cage pieces, some padding is cool. Makes them not as uncomfortable looking to sit in, I guess. Move around cage of seats, having holes in them, okay. What the fuck are those the last seats? What the fuck? Pad rally cage. With seats, okay, interesting. Not the most comfortable looking seats, but hell yeah, I'll take it. It's a games, I'm not the most comfortable. So it's a games, I don't care how comfortable the seats look per se. I'm just pointing it out is all. Roots. Rally scoot. Rally scoot with aerial. Nice. There's a light bar. Aerial with that as well, okay. I get those same ass lights in there too. Fuck yes. So doing it. Hell yes. Take any extra lighting I can for the most part, unless it's not a bottom option, I guess. That's just me, I guess. It skirts here. Stock skirts. Short mudguards, wide ones too, okay, for some extra length. Not the greatest length-wise, I feel, but whatever the fuck. Subplates, secondary. Yeah, lightweight. Secondary lightweight. Lightweight definitely giving some like roll cage kind of vibes for sure. With the designing I feel there, that's kind of cool. Profile, kind of same with the low profile ones too. Secondary with that wine red one I can barely see, kind of, to be fair, but all for the drinking spirit. That's for sure. Damn. It's not one of these vehicles have the camber effect this update so far. Interesting. I feel Drug Wars had a couple of few and they had like the camber effect. And a vehicle like this can make a lot of sense high up, being off-road and shit. I personally like the upgrade past stock at least, so I might as well just go all the way through with it. Fuck it. You can get some tailgate past the suspension there, that's cool. I was about to say, what the fuck's the difference? Fuck, the classic just makes the lettering black. That's barely even noticeable on the livery there. Why would I care it in that point? Your class, what the fuck does that do? Is that red, white, and blue shit? Actually, I'm confused. Probably not, it's just approximate livery. I have no fucking clue what keeps changing on it. Kinda depends on the livery you have, if you even notice it or not, really. So I just use the bottom one anyways, fuck it. I don't know, similar lettering differences, probably, yes. D and S are like my trim color. CLE are like my primary, from what I can tell. I don't fucking know. That's what I think, guys. Right. 4.5 to like 4 3/4 bars now. Okay. Cool. Takes still turbo to get the acceleration on the way. Probably further proof that's kind of like worst of the couple off-road vehicles on day one at least. I forget if there's any more for drifting. There might not be since it's already like free. The initial update for all I know.
You just dropped your 0 to 60 by
For all I know,
0.8 seconds.
yes. My truck been stuff. Huh. I was about to say, I feel like there's a bunch, like, still if you have to, like, transmission and shit. Compared to usual, I feel, so it's like there's bound to be something in my head and shit. Stock and cover. Stock bed cover. Arm cover. Retro bed cover, okay. Classic bed cover, interesting. With the wording on the side, that's cool. That one even gets kind of a roof to keep going here. Got a cage. There's a roll cage in there. Even more roll cage. Kind of. Wait, what the fuck? I wonder if those lights back there even work. That'd be funny as hell. It'd be funny as hell if lights back there actually work. Small stature cage or some shit, okay. Just in with a box in on there. I said more cage in there. Heavy duty cage. Full setup even. About in a small stature and heavy duty pretty much. Whoa. Long range rally set with a wheel on it, that's cool. Hell yes, hell yes. Hell yes, a wheel on there, that's cool. Jerry cans too for some reason, okay. Service and repair some, okay. Goes pretty well with the front. Shit. That one might give more bullet protection, to be honest. That one might give more bullet protection, but I'm not really in public lobbies and shit anyway, secure too much, I probably won't be using it much, besides for just stream probably, so I just do my typical bottom option, fuck it. Gets me another shovel pretty much anyways, for the front and back, that's cool. I gotta name the rest of that with turbo. Oh yes. Right, no dirt, I don't know why I was trying to do color first, right? And a class in Walton L35. I don't think I did Dune Basher yet, so I do Dune Basher. Sorry, Chrome. Custom. Approve.
Stuff they use on armored cars, you know.
Yeah, I did red for like the Neon Underglow, so I do red here. The Patriots available because it's not that kind of time right now. Just, it's not for July time for that. So yes. Yes, yes. And yeah, doing my 10, of course. So I did a test again with the snorkel. Honestly, I probably should not. Like, yeah, I got 38 million and still, you know, it's like 16 million. Probably even less if I did a, like, HSW monstrosity and then the regular one as well for a moment. Goddamn, it's still there. Damn. Yeah, I definitely think this one's giving us crazy vibes to see other ones. I definitely think so. I think that's probably the worst of these 3 off-road vehicles easily. This first impression, so it's definitely gonna be given. It's probably not. It's probably gonna be the same as being predicting here, but it's still. But the monstrosity could do it. I get that one as well here. Yep. I mean, I like the snorkel and finish it and have it again. But on that one.
Morse Mutual. We're here to help. Okay.
20,000 for that piece of fucking trash shit there. 20,000 for that shit there, for real, bro. No way. There's no fucking way. This game costs 6 hours. I only got to like 5 vehicles. I might as well get to one of the aircrafts then. See, I got to that. Alright, I found this 7,900 ones now, okay. So I get to do all the interesting ones left, basically. Is there an export vehicle there now or some shit? Oh, wait. Maybe that, like, have a pretty good treasure map one or something? I forget. I'm describing exactly, but I think it's that one. I think so. I think so, yes. Okay, yes, that was pretty. Okay, is that capacity? I'll collect that then. Okay, you can see almost just 200,000, that's fun. Like almost the exact same time. It's pretty hilarious. That's a fucking pose. That's a fucking pose, yes. Yeah, I think I'll revisit the adventure since I was like back in 2017. Might do this in like the Canada, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I think I should be able to buy this without being forced into the mission. At least I want to do that. Charlie's not contacted when you do that. Get a phone call.
Hey, you bought it. Good shit. Whole team's excited you're on board. Now we got everything we need to get this thing off the ground, including your crazy ass. Fire up the terminal and we'll get started.
Wait, was there a fucking cutscene I missed out on or something? Oh man. I don't know. But I seriously missed that shit, bruh. I didn't know there was a missable thing like that. That's stupid. I mean, not even a cutscene or anything crazy. I don't know, it's not a cutscene and what the letter even be for in the first place. Like, maybe just a place where you start up the missions, but how do you start up the missions like that if you don't have the fucking thing you need to buy in the first place? You didn't even need to buy in the first place, so do it. But yeah. But yes. What was I saying even? Oh yeah. About the icon thing, yeah. I wasn't able to see the hanger and shit. I can't even see the hanger right now. It's like really close or expand. So that seems to be a change now. Indeed. At least when you're not CU and shit. Think. Even when you are, maybe too. I'm real sorry for what you did, dude. Someone's walking on my way down, dude. Okay. I'm tired of waiting for someone to be out on my way. I'm fucking doing this shit. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Okay. Of course. I figured it was gonna be limited to primary weapons above. Okay. Yeah, here you're going to do your typical couple, of course. And yeah, the hall looks entirely new for livery. Pink and green camos and the Capricorns, as I said earlier, was tied to certain event weeks. But yeah, that one doll seems entirely new. Fuck it, I'm changing it. And I wasn't new with that, so I'm on fucking game cards. course. Of course, they want to make me fucking do that. So now the spot's gonna be like whole ass empty and shit. I'll say you like store a vehicle in here, but I doubt it. Or like multiple vehicles where this is, I don't fucking know, but I doubt it now. I fucking doubt it now, yes.
Hey,
Sorry, phone.
10-4.
But yeah, it's gonna require CUMC. Okay.
Hello. All right. Hi. Have a good one.
I wonder if they had to make the. I wonder if they had to make the interior a little bit bigger. I wonder for the feature this. I'm not sure.
10-4.
Probably not. There was probably enough
Hey there.
space for it in there already. Anyways, I don't
All
know.
right.
That's my guess. That that is definitely my guess at least. But yeah. Guess I didn't go just because it was something where it claims certain things are new for some reason. Weird. I don't know, to be honest. But yeah. But yeah, it seems to get a new option and do the Avenger with the vehicle, it seems. So I'm not sure if this is just your new Avenger thruster, if it's just an already existing one you just put in there.
Put your mark on it, huh?
I'll just see modifications there, pretty much. Hello, what the? Got out of it, come on. Okay, what the hell? This game ever work again? That took a minute for some reason, weird. Okay. So do you only get to modify it there? Okay. I don't know. Could be a whole separate thing. Could just be a whole separate thing. Maybe you just get the option to modify in there as well, like you do the other vehicles. I don't know. That was definitely not possible before I could swear on it. And yeah, the interaction when you shoot an Avenger thruster, but that might be more of a separate thing. Rather than the existing one. Oh yeah, and VTOL mode's now all free, that's right. And it's holding press, I was saying, because that's already used. Yeah, every VTOL vehicle uses the hold thing now. I think it used to be right actually on the stealth mode. Wait, what the fuck? Are you still not able to use the fucking countermeasures as pilot because it was previously like the stealth mode before? Not stealth mode, but are you still not able to use countermeasures even though like the VTOL button is no longer a countermeasure button? That's fucking stupid though. It's actually fucking dumb though. I'm so used to the old like holding right then, or pressing right then. Rooster, what does that?
Thought I'd just introduce myself. I'm Rooster. Think Rose should have
And
mentioned me. I'm an old friend of Charlie Reed. Gotta say, I'm pretty starstruck. Here's little old me meeting big bad you, and we're about
this
to
one.
work together. Anyway, I'll be available for some cargo jobs around the hangar. I keep a small crew, and we're super flexible. Just flag me down anytime you're looking to source some cargo.
But yeah, it's not some of those like hangar updates. Rooster's a new contact apparently for that kind of shit. Seems he can source cargo for you, similar to what the like CEO offices got and stuff, like the special cargo warehouses for the Criminal Enterprise DLC. For the Criminal Enterprise DLC, that is, yes. And you can connect their hangar with this now. Vendor apparently has a dedicated slot from what I hear. Yeah. Wait. Hangar travel test Andreas flight school, okay. Just a poster, you know, it's a travel there, okay. I thought it would maybe like a display thing like in San Andreas, you have like the display thing in like the exteriors, like building in like the verdant metal area. I thought it would be something more like that, to be honest. But oh well. Wait, what the fuck? Was this back part even a thing before? I forget. Honestly. I forget if this back thing was even a thing before. Might be in. They might have made a little more room in the hangar, actually, I don't know. To be honest. Yeah. I don't think this part was really here before. I think I heard there was new weapon pickups of the sniper rifle and stuff here. But apparently there's new weapon pickups that weren't here before, apparently. That is some new shit there, kind of. From what I've heard. And yeah, there's a new weapon workshop now in the hangar. It requires the workshop, if I recall, from what I've heard. So it's not a new modification, it's just included with your workshop now. Alright, yeah. They updated the description thing to feature a weapon workshop. Apparently that was not a thing before. course, they had all these Mark II weapon stations, and they haven't had new Mark II weapons since literally fucking 2017, the initial release year with fucking Doomsday Heist, though. I don't get why they keep adding more workshops for it if they don't do new Mark II weapons, though. I don't fucking get it.
How are you?
Okay, 25,000, okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like more like a special cargo thing for sure. 25,000 for that, apparently.
See you soon. I'll be
Yeah, that's a new
here.
thing, apparently, for Tier 1 of Smuggler's Run. Okay, do you do anything? Because I don't know if I remember this NPC before, but okay. I don't feel I do.
Hi.
Maybe it's made the hangar more dynamic and shit, I don't know.
Alright then, let me
Charlie
know.
upgrades
See you
now,
as you need.
okay. Seems they don't actually get the primary weapon thing anymore from Doomsday stuff, but it might all be kind of there, for sure.
Once we get
Okay,
that
you can
operation
do this
settled,
one
we
for the
can kick
website,
off our
or you can do it for
business
this if you
and our
want.
anti-Merryweather campaign.
Probably better to do it for the website since you'll actually have to go to the vendor for that, of course. Alright, that is a separate roster, okay. That's what I thought, from what I've heard. 750,000, okay. Oh, hell yeah, so let's go. Uh. Then you get autopilot defenses here. Defenses here. Stealth model will hide the Avenger from enemy radars or maps and autopilots engaged. A lot more purpose for autopilot now. And missile lock on jammer. Attack from point missile lock on when autopilot's engaged. That could be pretty crazy, but there's the railgun and explosive sniper anyways, kind of, so I feel stealth model would kind of be better, honestly. Make it harder to locate in general, really. Got these stealth model. any tech like stuff except you get stealth mode instead of like remote control unit essentially. It's cool as fuck. My primary weapons are pretty much just the same stuff from before. It was named the same thing in the facilities, that makes sense.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, machine guns. That's some beefy ass machine guns, goddamn. Hope they're explosive, kind of, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're not explosive because that would be kind of overpowered, to be honest.
That'll increase your capabilities.
Found it kind of looked like road cannons. I'm kind of thinking they're explosive, but I'm not sure. It says just machine gun is probably not explosive though. RIP. And missiles too, okay. Hell yes. Good, 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 and good.
She'll fly all right. Okay, time to get to work. Tell me what you want, and I'll give it to you.
Now to see if this event, not event, now to see if this thruster can be modified.
Fine. Fine.
Oh shit, okay. Wow, what the fuck? I'm so confused right now. I didn't get like notification to modify it or anything. So confused right now. Oh, can you modify this shit? Okay, what the fuck? Is it just an unarmed jetpack? Are you serious? Can you not modify this one? Bro. It just calls it the same fucking thruster, bro. Interesting. I don't know why I can't let you modify that with weapons at least machine guns. So then there would actually be a purpose to have machine guns on it. You can't even drive by shoot with it, it's garbage. You would have thought they would have like learned. Okay, dual sense, wireless controller, battery level low, gun down. Right now. Okay, you cannot enter facility with this jetpack, makes sense. Huh. I'm not sure if you can honestly sell the thruster in the facility. That was even worth trying. I doubt you can put this one in there and modify this one. Like, bruh. Would have been cool if they actually made this like a jetpack Mark II, and then you could do like it has missiles and machine guns or something, and you can drop by with it. That'd be cool as fuck, since they're super exposed on anyways, it wouldn't be overpowered or anything, I feel. And if it wants dumb, that's as restrictive as it is. Could have at least called the vehicle the Avenger Thruster and not the fucking Mammoth Thruster all over again. But whatever. But I didn't even get an option to modify it, so maybe you can somehow, I don't know. It would have given me the option to do something like that if I could.
What's up, Chief?
Well, yeah, CCTV. They'd always have CCTV, or not somehow happen with the hangar, somehow, or whatever.
Hey there.
I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, just looks all super cinematic and stuff. Doesn't look like you can modify it or anything. That's unfortunate. How did that fucking trigger? What the fuck? Bruh. I thought this would be. Well, I thought this would be so much more, to be honest. It's just pure fucking transport. What the fuck? It's probably that and the other thing, actually. He has a golden map icon, okay. Fender Thruster with Sonic map icon, cool, kind of. Okay, well, that should be changing any moment now. That should be changing any moment now, fucking game. Alright, finally. This is not even get Cheeto, are you serious? Bruh. It's actually not get Cheeto even. Oh my god. Could have at least given it Cheeto, bruh. It's not super necessary, I guess, to be fair. It's not a shame why amounts too necessary, to be honest. Like, I'm all complaining about, nothing I'm complaining about is too serious, I guess. Seriously, a transport to a pack is fine. Just one for transportation is honestly pretty cool enough. I was hoping it would be so much more, though. But it's only some 50,000, so I guess you can get what you pay for. Still could have had upgrades just to make it more expensive, though. They still could have made it more expensive and shit. With upgrades and shit. No, still. Okay, yeah, those are machine guns. Those regular machine guns, unfortunately. When I saw them, I thought they looked kind of like road cannons, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm disappointed though. It's my own fault though. It's Rockstar, I don't know what I expected though. But no, that would have been overpowered as fuck though. I wonder if it's gonna lock on this stuff. Oh, that would be kind of overpowered. I feel. Just cool down on these missiles, okay. Probably balance it in this. Being a flying fortress in the sky, I guess that's not surprising. It was in like my shit in there. Like me flying around the gym as well as good. Oh, did you lock on? Okay. Cool. The vendor just got going Thomas Bunner, that's for damn sure. Because there's some tight stony ass machine guns I got them in These are definitely admittedly some tight ass machine guns. Sound wise at least. That's for damn sure. I am here the actual machine guns destroyed him and still. Fuck that trash ass thruster, bro. But nah, it's cool even without weapons, honestly. I like the thruster on. I kinda did it as well to see if like the one explosion like bug thing where it gets destroyed in one explosion, if they fixed that or not. I'm still not sure. Saying it wasn't the hugest test per se, but still. Wasn't fatal like with other aircraft at least. Hell yeah. You know, to check this out, Kanata. Because I didn't see a separate weaponized Kanata, but that is a thing apparently on day one, I've heard.
Let's see then. There's always room for improvement. What we got in mind?
Where is it? I heard of there being a weaponized Kanata though. Maybe it's drip feeding then, I don't know.
Tell me how she flies.
Maybe I just heard someone using it from like one of the missions and maybe it's drip feed, perhaps. That's lame. But yeah, totally a whole different ass model than if it's not letting me do down there. I definitely believe so. But yeah. Yes. Assuming this is actually new space, I kinda wonder if they let you put aircraft back there. Probably fucking not, to be honest. Fortunately. vendors are, I'm not surprised. Okay. Alright, yeah. It's not underneath the regular Kanata as like another option or anything. Definitely not. Totally, definitely not. I'm looking all over the place because I'm desperate for no more times Kanata. No, I'm gonna do it. God damn, I'm hell fucking desperate for this. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, hold on, I want to take the laser actually. So I could just do one here. Not that I don't have a laser, but still. You can have this shit back after I'm this fucker. I'm trying to see, I don't know if that's the lower rate of fire on the cannon or what. Could be the lower rate of fire shit in there, I don't know. Can't really tell the most personally. Yeah, I'm by myself in a lot, it's just kind of I don't even mind this lower rate of fire. Still explosive from what I can tell. That's good at least. Okay, still in the storage area pretty well. Okay. Splash damage doesn't seem as good as far as I can tell. Yeah, definitely have to be a bit more precise and accurate, I swear on it. I'm not exactly having the greatest time. I'm pretty much always in this vehicle personally, but still. Yeah, I think the rate of fire is having to tone down a bit, but sure. That makes where it was more faster on fire rate. Saw some nice success with this vehicle still technically. I don't feel it's B11 bad per se, but still. Could maybe be more like road cannon kind of shit, I don't know. pro side. Oh, I found it. Sweet, perfect. What a perfect contract. Yeah, I'm not having a good time using this fucking gun. Oh my god. I'm not one I want to nerf, by the way, I'm just saying. Like, my thoughts on it. I so did not care for this to be nerfed. You can explosive snipe it kinda semi-successfully, you know, some people are glitching the game and shit. You want like thermal jets and shit. What the fuck? These guys and stash also in the same spot, pretty much. What the fuck? That's funny as hell. Okay, so a helicopter pretty successful and still be good against aircraft, at least. Perhaps. Wonder if this helps at all in dogfighting with the nerds somehow. I don't know. That would be interesting if it's at all helps in dogfighting with some of these nerds. To be quite honest, but I would kind of doubt it, to be honest, since it's pretty much a pure nerf, not much of a buff at all, really. Okay, I got the 5-star. Let's fucking go. Got 5-star with the nerf cannons. Took a bit, but still did it. I'm surprised.
Hey, how can I help? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Come on, why is it here? Why the fuck is it here? Am I gonna have to do that, right?
You know the deal. Act now. That price ain't
There's
here
a
for
brand
long.
new tactical SMG here. At least at the gun van, since it's pretty much the only place I can get it. For me,
If
it's
I were you, I'd snap that up when the
$266,500.
deal's on. Won't find that in ammunition. Ha! Just so you know, that's a limited time offer. Hell of a price, huh? Won't be here forever.
Okay. I feel like you get like a fifth or a fourth more of like a bar in the micro SMG for damage, it looks like.
Well, not not be beaten on automatic weapons. That's what
Fire
you
rate for
want
this
when you're
one's
in the
3
right
bars.
place. Act now.
Fire rate on
The
this
price
one's
ain't here for
4
long.
bars. Damn. Accuracy looks like 1.5. Some shit.
If I were you, I'd snap
Accuracy
that up while the
looks.
deal's on.
I feel it looks like another 5th to like 4th a bar, like 20-25 like percent more bar build essentially for accuracy.
Just so you know, that's a limited time offer.
Maybe another like 5th, 4th a bar, like another 20-25% of that bar for range. I feel it's nothing but buffs. I feel for the like visible like in-game stats there.
Gotta get that pop, pop, pop.
And yeah, offer guns here up an atomizer. Very good. You can use it on like gates and stuff. You can use it on gates and like vehicles. Get the places easier. Also, get your vehicles and stuff so they don't get destroyed, especially if they have like sale product in it and whatnot. Combat shotgun.
Can't be found anywhere but this van. Guaranteed.
Combat shotgun is normally pretty annoying to obtain. You have to actually get it on Caprico. You have to find it on like Caprico, which is a little annoying. So it definitely could be quite the nice one to get. Probably one of the more powerful shotguns for sure. Probably won't be using it anywhere near as much as like. Probably won't use it anywhere near as much as like a assault SMG though. Or not assault SMG, but assault shotgun. This thing confused me here, of course.
Truly. That's black market only.
The assault shotgun is easily going to be much better than this, but it's annoying to find on Caprico kind of, so could definitely be one worth picking up because of some of the huge exclusivity of it. But it's technically still possible to get it like outside of the gun van technically, so keep that in mind.
Every shotgun I got comes guaranteed. Not literally, but yeah.
RPG, the rocket launcher here. Obviously the homing launcher, but basically without like homing, very good. Very good if you start it. You can use no reload tricks by swapping between weapons and skip reload probably on it and do it like pretty quick and shit. I think it's something you can do in the game. Musket. That's an Independence Day weapon. That's usually an Independence Day weapon, but back for the gun van for a limited time. People say it's really good for taking out Mark II oppressors if those are problematic for you. So if Mark II oppressors are a problem for you in like a free mode lobby, like someone's griefing you with Mark II oppressors, someone just out of nerves. Musket's pretty good for taking those out apparently. Micro SMG, pretty reliable drive-by weapon for sure. Though this would probably beat it at that point, I don't know.
Can't be found anywhere but this van. Guaranteed. Only sold by yours truly.
The hammer, just a pure melee weapon. Hammer. Just a pure melee weapon, not much you can really do with that. Compact EMP launcher.
That right there will make an impression.
It may sound super useful, electromagnetic pulse, to stop vehicles, disable vehicles for a moment, but it's in the form of a grenade, it's not air burst. It's not air burst like the up and atomizer. If it was air burst like up and atomizer and it was infinite ammo like that, then it would be much fucking better. But it's just a reskin of the compact grenade launcher, it's grenades with an EMP effect. grenades aren't really going to be hitting like aircrafts at all. Even aircrafts that get pretty close to you, even if an aircraft is pretty close to you, you'll probably still have a very hard time to hit it, basically. I believe only one vehicle in the game even has the like weapons tied to the engine, and that's the buzzard attack chopper. But yes, apparently you only need a buzzer attack chopper for vehicles even has the weapons tied to the engine. So most vehicles can actually still use the weapons even if you do hit them. So it really just puts the vehicle in place, it doesn't stop their weaponry for that moment. Just not as useful as it seems, but in the right circumstances can still be quite nice. Even though it does damage vehicle cargo, it could be very damn useful for vehicle cargo for the import-export like business of the game. Back from like 2016. And yeah, the new one here goes to the gun van at least for now. There. Whoa. Starting off with 33 ammo without extended clip. That's better than the micro SMG on an extended clip. They weren't kidding when I said ammo was good on this thing.
Ooh, good move.
Okay, that ups it to 60. Same amount as like an advanced rifle, and that's cool. And yeah, 3 was only like 3 bullets less than the AP pistol, even without an extended clip. That's good as fuck. Suppressor for sure, and stealth. Scope, obviously.
Rate of fire? Can't beat it. Good
Platinum 10. My favorite typical 10 option there for sure.
Great.
Oh shit.
You were never here.
Oh damn, it's a new #1 spot on there, that's cool. I can put it right in front, that's awesome. Okay, I forget what the ammo count on this is, but the SMG you can only use on certain vehicles as a drive-by. Like, I think you could probably use it on like motorcycles and stuff for sure, but you can't use it on cars and stuff. It's not a drive-by SMG at all, I'm pretty sure, but it's the same ammo count as that, at least, for comparison's sakes. Yeah, I don't have an MG normally, that must have been for like a certain like mission thing or something, I don't know, however the fuck I got that. Right, more ammo than a Gusenberg sweeper, that's cool. That's cool as fuck.
Hey, make it quick. Won't find that in ammunition. Ha!
Alright, damage seems unchanged. So we know spend account like accessories and stuff. Fire rate wouldn't be changed pretty much. Fire rate would not be changed pretty much, yes.
not be beaten on automatic.
Maybe
weapons.
actually got a
That's
bit of an
what
increase
you're
with
in
the
the right
scope.
place. I should probably get out of here soon too.
Alright, damage. Damage, I got the M for the micro SMG, which is probably the closest comparison as that's for like the AP pistol. Hold on. Looks like it's AP pistol level of fire rate. That's nice. A little bit of a damage increase from the AP pistol. An accuracy increase. It's basically just better AP pistol and it's cool. Basically better AP pistol in every capacity and it's tight as fuck. Honestly, for the most part, if you have an AP pistol, you'll probably be fine unless you really want the 24 extra rounds, which could be pretty huge actually. 24 more rounds per magazine could definitely be quite a huge advantage. I think that alone could be a deal breaker for the AP pistol, getting it finally outclassed in the game after since like day one basically. It's crazy. Took like 10 years to probably get an AP pistol competitor basically. Listen. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. I mean, 60 rounds of mission. street vehicle and drive by with him.
Oh! Crap!
Oh yes. Oh yes, that's fucking good. You want to compare it to everything available right now in there. Any vehicle like this is your traditional. A vehicle like this would be your traditional drive-by vehicle where you're enclosed, not on a motorcycle where you're hella exposed. Heavy pistol 136, side with AP. 24 more with a 60 on that, hell yes. Yeah, wow, that's amazing, holy shit. Shit's gonna be outclassed, I feel, personally. Nothing else is gonna hold a candle to this, I would say personally, is what I meant. I didn't want to try on her anyways. One chemical, cool.
Hey there, it's Rooster. Just letting you know that everything arrived at the hangar in good shape. We got plenty more where that came from if you're ever in the market for more jobs like these.
Yeah, one chemical. Seems you don't get to choose what you want, but I got lucky with chemicals. That's one of the better ones, actually. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that, to be honest. And hangar, it wants you to have like the same type of cargo all throughout. So it wants you to have 50 on that for the best bonus possible. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to be as good as special cargo, I would probably say. Feels like a mostly useless addition, to be honest, unless you're just not lazy to not want to do hangar. And yeah, if you force them, you get it for free. You don't have to like pay for crazy like you do for special cargo, even if you do it with your actual character. So it's just not going to be as practical, really, honestly. Definitely fucking not. looks like it's the student left finally. Okay. Now the moment of truth, did they increase the hangar space? Probably not. Oh my god, they didn't. They did not fucking do that. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Well, I guess Alpha Z1's getting stolen. That's for sure. Then pretty much every other one's weaponized in some capacity, so like, what the fuck do I want to get rid of then? They seriously released like a good couple aircrafts. Just to have to fucking... Sparrow... Regular Sparrow is just better in like every way, and that could be one of the better ones to sell, maybe. So, that's just amphibious. It's the only amphibious and VTOL, like, airplane in the game. That's pretty unique. Probably not want to sell that. It recently got decreased in price as well as in like drug wars. So it'd be cheaper for my next one, perhaps, but probably on discount anyways. Big planes like the volatile fucking suck. That one at least has 100 bombs, and like the other planes in the game with 50 though. Bambushka, again, making big planes suck. Apparently the guns are broken as well, and the Bambushka and volatile, and I'll see like fixed them finally in this update, but I highly doubt it. Rockstar's not the most known for going back to all kinds of old content to fix old glitches and shit, so they've been better at it in the last year or so, I feel, but still doubt they fix that shit. Doubt they fix the guns on that shit. Same with volatile, kind of, anyways. Those ones are non-explosive, this one's explosive guns. Rogue has missile cooldown, but it's explosive cannon. Gimbal turret, whatever the fuck, is a pretty cool unique weapon on this, and then it technically has a stealth mode, even though it's not that great. I like that one though. Pyro's the best. Kanata's not weaponized, it sounds like the weaponized Kanata is its own model, so I would probably want to sell. That's weaponized. Though, granted, it doesn't really have... I think you pretty much need a second player on this one a lot of times, though. Kind of left the tool it too, actually. It's the big planes and shit. Starling's a good one if used correctly. Sure, with the rocket boost and shit. Cool, the stealth helicopter. Better stealth helicopter than the Annihilator stealth. Sea breeze. You can already dunk the whole thing in the ocean and it's still fun, usually. The fucking hunter. Most iconic aircraft series, I am pretty on that. Dakota. Basically the rust of the HD universe. So I'm keeping that. Molotov, like I said, it's good for landing already. Strike Force. One of the tankiest jets in the game, maybe even still. It's more of a plane than a jet, but still, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Ton of weapons kind of stuck on it, but not all the weapons, but it's a cool fucking plane though. It's a cool plane though. Havoc for the secure reserve, like I showed. Basically just the worst I could, but still a stealth helicopter, very good, technically. Latest big plane with it free, basically. Kinda greatest in a way with the stealth mode at high altitudes. Yeah, I think I'm definitely selling the Alpha Z1. unfortunately, because they didn't increase the hangar space. Of course they did not. And I asked for vehicles still in there even, and then I really wanted to get it, but no. Sorry, I still got fuck tons of shit to talk. Maybe not an hour, like at least an hour more. I don't know. Oops.
Okay, time to get to work. What's the vision here?
Right. Fortunately, I gotta do it because they didn't increase the hangar space. Didn't want to, but I have to. I'll get it for Howard at next 25. Not like it was weaponized anyways. Like it was the one I procured for in the first place, but still a damn shame I have to get rid of it. Because they didn't increase the damn hangar space. I so fucking predicted he wouldn't do that. Fuck's sakes, though.
what's up? See you later.
See ya. Well, hey, I'll be here.
Alright, cool. To me, it seemed like a small one to me for sure. I would say medium for sure at most. Oh, it's medium, okay. Surprised me a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, when I saw that shit, I wasn't expecting me that huge. Goddamn. Goddamn, no. Fucking hell. Okay, we're in seats 3 and 4. So we're waiting to the seats 3 and 4 back there. I'm confused. I don't know if it's that cutout there. I don't fucking know. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I think.
Let's get his bird
I
from
think
the
so,
window.
at least.
Tell me what you want, and I'll give it to you.
I think so. It's yes. Yes.
Now try and shoot that out the sky.
50,000 armor.
You go have fun.
Foreigner. Okay, this one does have bombs, okay. It's basically just a cluster, but maybe like not as good. I don't know.
How exactly do you want to explode people?
Cluster's better for like area bombing. This might be better for like a particular target, kind of. I don't know. I don't see any ASIs for cluster being super great for me, honestly. So I don't use that shit much, anyways. Probably just in hangar most of the times, anyways.
You gotta get this right.
Handling. Definitely race there. Livery. Okay, blue stripes. Contrary to name, there's a bit of red too, apparently, above it. Blue only on the wings, though.
It's an important message.
Green's basically the same thing, but with a yellow. Red Ocean is actually pure red, okay. From what I can tell there. Blood Ocean, essentially, let's fucking go. Devin Weston, like his whole, like, hanger shit, kind of. Interesting livery choice. Very interesting livery choice, yes. Purple Horizon. Basically a bunch of purple with like little like white like striping to it, essentially, I think. Definitely. Fly US, ooh, that one looks hella official as fuck. Let's fucking go. bunch of blue, basically. Besides for the red parts of the US and like the white stars and dynamic stripes. Okay. Mostly black with a bit of red on the tip of the tail or whatever the fuck. Orange flash. Can't even get an eagle engine, that's cool. Fuck. Bald eagle engine, all that shit. Blue shit, purple shit, whatever the fuck. Blue, purple, and like orange mostly, I feel, or whatever the fuck.
Didn't make us wait this long for funding.
Classic stripes. Like blue, like purpley, like stripes, bunch of like yellow, a lot of orange, a lot of yellow, like orange, whatever, for like the nose and shit. Kind of, it's cool. Whole an abstract camo, I like that. I feel that's a more unique camo than everything else. I feel it's the only one that like fully covers the aircraft too, so I like that a lot.
Blowing up shit's easy.
I've been doing that. Primary weapons, mounted machine gun, okay.
Nice piece of ordnance there.
Probably not gonna have missiles, huh? Probably not. Yeah, fortunately. I mean, I didn't test. Maybe a thruster for like explosive resistance for the Avenger thruster. I didn't really test that shit because like it's probably not worth it. Because for one, you're hella exposed, so you'll probably die to that anyways, unless you go in super crazy speeds. So I mean, that's a thing that can happen with that. Like with the regular one. Yeah, just machine guns and bombs, unfortunately. Okay. Since we didn't get the true Beagle by name, I want to kind of model this off the Beagle here.
How exactly do you want to explode people?
Yeah, I can see why people say it's familiar to the Beagle in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I feel this one has like a pointier like nose and stuff. I can easily see the familiarities here.
Gotta get this right.
Man, I really wish it was called the Beagle and just no goddamn. Would've been cool as all. Okay, what's the secondary color here? What the fuck? Is it only no little like parts on there or what the fuck?
It's an important decision.
The Beagle has better like color like stuff. Beagle has two colors much better off there. Like what the fuck? Look at an image of the Beagle right now on GTA Wiki and two different colors actually do much. Whereas on this, the secondary does barely anything. Holy fucking hell. I'm gonna go blue. It's like blue and like whitish. I'm gonna go with some blue.
Well,
I don't know. Not sure what blue you can do for fucking Fortnite shit, really, but okay. Yeah, this one's not amphibious, definitely not for the one in San Andreas, the Beagle.
I'm not going anywhere. Congress didn't make us wait this long for funding.
Chameleon with camo would actually be kind of cool. And I'm gonna be getting ready to Canada, and I think that's my only one with that shit on right now for Chameleon pants. And like fucking the color composition for a secondary has like nothing much to it. So I'm gonna be expensive and baby blue pearl fucking. I kinda like the baby blue like Epsilon plane and fucking. I really do like that baby blue Epsilon plane and the story mode. It's pretty fun. The baby blue villain, that's cool as fuck. Sure, I just do free purple one and fucking. Like I can barely notice any color difference anyways. For a second, it does not do much of anything as far as I can tell. You can't modify aircraft much, so I don't think you can really change that either. So... yeah, if I ever sell it, I don't know, I'm gonna get like 1 million, because I'll probably still never fucking increase the hangar storage, even if I ever pretty crazy aircraft update. Oh, cool, it's got some interesting lines there, okay. Okay, it has no landing gear retractable, it looks like, okay. Makes sense, fortunately. I'm having way too much fun with this thing, apparently. There. Straight up machine guns, not explosive, of course not. Still down, I got you. That doesn't mean she didn't mention this, to be fair. Okay, this cargo I'm gonna fuzz around, certainly, if I recall it. I don't know if it runs away when I get one rolled down, to be fair. Still. Wherever may that be. Because if it has an auto handle way or something. There you are. I was like, I want to like try to fly this with one propeller, and I'm gonna be tight as fuck. I done that with the Q800 and I've used it before. It'll be fun as hell. I don't know what the fuck, is there not poles there that are somehow not solid right now? I'm so fucking confused. The fuck? There's like ghost poles right now, I swear, what the hell? Where now? Yeah. Finally, it's spawned properly, it looks like. Finally. Took damn millennials, but it happened. Bruh. Seriously, these poles can spawn well. It's fuck, man. What if I didn't have the one level if they would, I almost thought it was a bowl, it was a whole ass structure in there. Of course, that wouldn't be not rendered in. Like, bruh. Yeah, I want to test explosive resistance, and that's probably nothing too spectacular at all, even. Finally, they start to render in, kind of. Oh my god. Probably a lot better way I can do this. Just doesn't have to be in midair and I did and it's no shooting at people and shit, so you're kinda have to lose these bucks anyway, so it's kinda the problem here. So they let me do it in the base, I'm not sure, probably not. Wouldn't make no sense, Calgary, of course. Tired of having to lose it one time, yeah.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help? Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
I want to see if I can find a shit with one propeller. I'm gonna do that. Because I've done that with Q800 and shit in the past, so I feel I could. It's kind of the most fun thing about this, is, you know, trying to solve to do that. Okay. There. Again. Let's see if it's possible or not. I don't know if it's driving for us or piloting for us or whatever the fuck. One time I got stuck, so okay, I was about to say. I was like, there's no way I got fucking go forward. I use this forward like to my advantage here. Yes, even about that point. What's it? That's just fun as fun. I want to store this export vehicle and get it up the map finally. Just one clear ass powder though. I'm getting kinda getting do this shit till my Dawson's dies and finally get to the Raiju. It's about fucking time. Yeah, it's kind of like a universe version of the B1, and it's weaponized like machine guns and bombs. It's pretty kind of cool. Oh, what the hell? Profit on that 14 Kudo gunfire, apparently. Rip. I kinda noticed there was like smoke on that side. See if I can land this shit. Darn. I'm just trying to boast about my flying skills, you know. It's not an hour to go into 5-1 propeller, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, not gonna lie, but I don't think it's even hard to fly with one propeller. I think it's pretty fucking easy, to be honest. As long as someone has a slight brain that's using it and shit.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I'll do my best.
Garage, fuck, it's a fucking hangar, bro. It's a fucking hangar, not garage, what the fuck? I mean, this one has a trade price, it's a good damn bit of money, but I don't care, I'm getting it, I'm hyped as fuck for it. I gotta get something on. Just might spawn in here since I have the clearance and then. Yeah, tier 1 down to a biker now, apparently. Okay, let's go.
Alright then, let me at it. What we doing today?
Yeah. Knowing Rockstar this shit gonna be a separate model entirely, Yeah, knowing Rockstar and their typical tactics entirely, they're gonna make it a whole separate model for the weaponized one, let's be real here. So it's probably best to just sell his old one. Put a Kanata in there. Cause I need the space for the Raiju after all. Then it's clearly better. Pretty much. At least with that version, not counting the new weaponized one. That's probably in the drip feed, of course. For actually owning it. Which is fucking bullshit. So they should have given one from the start, but okay. And it should be the very last thing I have to go over pretty much for vehicles. Then I gotta go over 2 newswires or I still gotta go over a newswire and then like patch notes basically, and that would basically be it. I think they're almost 7 million down the hole, just the stock vehicle itself. God damn. Spent like half my money I started with at this point, god damn. Not too terrible now per se, but still. Yeah, it's medium as well. I was about to say there's no way this shit's small as fuck, right? Definitely not. Get starting back in storage. Not that I've used it forever, but still. Let's see. Big one here. Big one.
Let's see then. There's always room for improvement.
Armor. Percent armor, of course.
Wait till you get that up there.
Ammo 4, of course. Great handling, of course.
For someone who's got everything.
Of course, I'm at 26 million-ish now. God damn it. Get liveries here. None. She looks good as it is, honestly. Not gonna lie, but yeah. Sweeping stripes, like black and white stripes. Well, star too, that's cool. Sharpie, oh hell fucking yeah, on a jet for sure. Definitely good as fuck. Geometric. Get some battery in there, that's cool, that's fun. Camera trim, oh damn, it's tight. Oh my god. Bubblegum wifey on a fucking fighter jet, oh my god.
It's an important decision.
Savvy wifey is basically reskinning that. More like green and like more normal color. Alright, go ahead. Sorry, man, what's the difference much on that? I'm confused. Unless there's stars on that. Maybe like the thing back the wing and shit there, I don't know. Doesn't seem too detailed, I don't know. Could just be me not noticing shit, I don't know. Shark teeth camo, let's fucking go. America.
I'm not going anywhere.
America represent. America to represent the fucking country and shit, I don't know. Purple lightning and shit. So now I need different drug wars, hell yes. Orange.
Congress didn't make us wait this long for funding.
Yeah, she fucking fucking did. Purple lightning, orange lightning. I'm digging orange lightning at the way bottom here, hell yes.
Blowing up shit's easier than this, right?
I'm gonna make it hell orange and shit, I'm getting It's a stealth jet, so it might go all on chrome. As far as I've heard, chrome is actually pretty stealthy apparently, so going all chrome on this shit. And I'm doing a livery on it. Fuck it. Even if it makes it easy to identify, I don't care. All chrome and fucking. All chrome and fucking. Orange lightning. I don't care. Already comes with all the weapons already on it, that's cool. I like when it already comes with all the weapons, I don't try to paywall that shit. Alright, started like that, that's cool. Start to enable stealth mode, all weapons unavailable in stealth mode. As it will not appear on radar reserve maps. Explosive MG. She's got buzzer cooldown, bruh. Guess I had to nerf it somehow. Make sure it's not abused in stealth. Oh shit. Oof. Yeah, people said this shit hella fast and shit. I actually could see this being faster than like the Hydra and shit. Holy fuck. Hydra might be like fastest jet, I forget. And yeah, here it's making it blown up by its own missiles too, with how quick it is, all this shit. Oh, if I got hit to do this, I'll live there, it's fun. Yeah, sorry, that transformation sequence, so. Get it yourself your own missiles, it's fun. Why not do the greatest job at yourself as possible? Funny enough, I don't even know if you can do that with any other vehicle in this game. I don't actually kind of think you can. Or like aircraft like that, where you can hit yourself with your own missiles. Huh? I'm in the call. I didn't. I'm in the college in 14. And, yeah. Oh my god, that shit was fun.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
How does Havoc's on discounts if bro? He's fucking. Fuck no, talk on his head the fuck out. Fuck out here, fool. Yeah, with how quick and shit is, or stealth mode and shit. Stealth mode jet and shit. I could see that being kind of overpowered, not gonna lie. I could kind of see it even with like nurse and shit. If they had like the jet cannons from like day one though, then perhaps. If I had the day one jet cannons for sure, then it would be broken as hell, but certainly it does not. Unless Rockstar pulled a Rockstar, they do the most unexpected shit possible. Unless Rockstar pulls the most unexpected shit possible. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Can't even see much of the weapon models on this shit, holy fun. Shit actually looks normal and stuff, man. Funny enough, and when not, it's nothing else normal looking for that. Okay, well, the guns are just, okay. So that's gotta be the missiles and... yeah. Every other jet has buzzard cooldown missiles, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised here. There's buzzard cooldown missiles on a fighter jet of all things. I don't know why I was actually that shouldn't be the case, but it probably should be. I'm still not used to the new VTOL controls, goddammit. I destroyed it. Oh my god, I'm so not used to these new controls. Holy fuck, though. So fucking used to these new controls. So goddamn. What the random shit, you know? I don't know, man, it's just part of the design of the store, I don't know. Where, like, the one move is still... Okay, where's that cargo bomb? I don't know if I see it in the sky or not. Why the fuck is that cargo bomb down there, bro? Right. They weren't going to give us the good guns. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they weren't going to give this shit the good guns as I was saying before. It's basically the nerf guns. Makes sense to me in the same update and shit. Makes sense to me in the same update and shit, yeah. Yeah, I said I was going to test explosive resistance. I doubt the explosive resistance on AMEs are above like average or anything anyways. This jet especially is probably not going to be resistant like at all, so you can take it out easy kind of and whatnot. So maybe one railgun round. one railgun around my boat. I destroyed this jet, balanced it. I don't ever see the other one being that much better, if even. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I think I had all my fun. Now to finish off this last room, just gonna.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? Sure.
So, pretty much over all the vehicles, like weapons, stuff like that, kind of. Got a couple things left, kind of. Big things still, kind of. So, I want to go over the news wire from the day one release, and then I want to go over the patch notes, basically, at least, and that's probably pretty much it. So I started to stream at like midnight, and it's like almost 9 in the morning now. Almost 9 in the fucking morning now, and I started to stream at like midnight, a little after. Yes. Onto the GTA Online Center's Mercenaries now available. Newswire. Trying to see if there's anything on the newswire that's worth mentioning that seems to be mentioned much. Okay, if the project thing wasn't mentioned, it was called Project Overthrow. Like on the actual newswire, I probably mentioned it for like Operations Terminal and shit, and just to be more clear about it, perhaps. But yeah, Project Overthrow is 6 new missions, just like stuff like First Dose and the ELP missions. It's kind of just more like contact missions, reskin kind of, I guess. But it's probably pretty neat shit, to be fair. 1 to 4 players. Pretty much everything in recent days is solo, so thankfully there's 4 player stuff there. Pretty Project Overthrow. For Project Overthrow shit, yes. You need that terminal to do Project Overthrow, yes. LSA operations. LSA operations might not have been really specified before day 1 here. But it's basically 3 private contracts. I believe they're basically free mode missions. Yeah, the free, like, LSA operations, it's probably free mode stuff right there, I believe. That you can kind of start up. There might be some new hangar stuff I can show off. For that computer and shit, I haven't been on that yet. I already showed the thing where you can actually buy, like, cargo crates now, which is nice. But I got a chemicals, which is actually pretty much, like, one of the best options from Rooster. So Rooster, you can pay $25,000 for, like, 1 crate, I guess. It's kind of basically a reskin to the special cargo thing from Crown Enterprise, as I've said.
Hi there. Whoops.
But at
Sorry.
25,000 for one
Watch your step.
crate, hard to say it's really worth. One crate's only giving you like 30,000, I could swear. So what, you're only making like 5,000 profit?
See you later.
Hey.
I feel at least the CEO stuff actually made sense at the cost it was. I want to see if I can tell about some new things here. Okay. I like narcotics, but chemicals is one of the better ones too. Hey, look, only 30,000 and it's 25,000 cost for one? Are you serious? What the fun? I feel it's probably just better to steal this shit, honestly. Okay. You're currently in a private session. So it was made public obvious rival players who are in the additional hype demand cash bonus. But yeah. Air or land. So yeah, now you can do land sell missions. Might be some new sourcing missions too, I'm not too sure. I have to kind of read on about it and shit. That would be all I pretty much cover with that, kind of like showing it off and stuff, because that could be more for a separate live stream for more in depth on that shit. I showed off the Avengers stuff here in the Mark II weapon workshop. It's tied here, like, here, like, workshop modification for the vehicles and stuff too. But I showed the rooster things. There's a cargo for a small fee. And actually, yeah. I wonder if you could actually do upwards to 4 crates, actually. Because special cargo, you have the chance of only getting 1 crate. But I wonder if you could get up to 4, actually. So that's the highest you can get in a mission. If it's guaranteed 1 crate only, then that sucks. But if you can get like 120,000 worth, then you could maybe get like 95k in profits. That could actually be pretty worth it, actually. But you would probably get random types and stuff. You probably don't want to be dealing with the RNG. You don't have to pay for the source missions, whatever. I'll give you special cargoes. It's probably just better to do it on hand for this one. I would definitely say still. You'll also find free snacks and weapon pickups around the property. Wait, where do you find snacks on this property? Apparently I did a snack bowl or something? Okay. Yeah, I was right about new weapon spawns, like the heavy sniper there might have been new that I found earlier. I don't really feel like going around this whole big ass hangar. The parachute was definitely already here, I could have sworn on it. The parachute was totally already there. Oh, it's over here, okay. So this is now a new snacking property. Hangar was already like the best spawning property, and now you get snacking here too. Not as good as Simeon's since it's an interior. Simeon's is an interior, but an exterior at the same time. I think makes Simeon's pretty. Deluxe Motorsport, actually the best snacking property in the game, technically all kind of. Except you can't spawn there, so it's got some disadvantages. So it could be a very nice snack property to get your snacks and everything. I showed this flight school thing. You can do that kind of now as well for here. 4 new source missions have been added to the Free Trade Shipping Co. Okay, so 4 new source missions and there's 3 new cell missions. All 3 new cell missions involve land vehicles, it sounds like. Horse smugglers who prefer the driver's seat to the cockpit. All four smugglers who prefer the driver's seat to the cockpit. I assume I assume air cell missions would probably be better just because the vehicles would be easier to get from point A to point B. But never know. Never know. The land ones could be pretty good. I'll do a separate stream going over new hangar stuff once I get an opportunity much to do that. For sure. Wait, that was 4 new source missions, 3 new cell missions. 3 new cell missions in particular for land vehicles. Fucking shitty throat, come on. Perform deep sea dives, house private militaries, and more for the air freight cargo business expansion mission. And that's all from choosing a land option when launching for cell mission part in particular. Source missions, I assume, is random as fuck. I assume source missions would be random unless you get like a land and like air like version of that too. If you could choose the land and like air source missions, that could actually be pretty easy if we're able to get all 4 of those source missions at least, which would be nice. And yeah, I didn't do the autopilot to show off the stealth mode. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, and I don't really think it's too worth, especially when I'm in an invite only. Especially when in an invite only, it's not gonna really matter. Yeah, especially in an invite only where it won't really matter anyways. Okay, I already mentioned everything about how to obtain Operation Journal. Basically, going through more of that newswire. Yeah. Main purpose, it sounds like, for the Mammoth Avenger Thruster, by the way. People might be wondering what's the purpose of that. Rockstar describes it as like a way to get back to your Avenger when you like leave it in autopilot. And apparently it's meant for when you leave in autopilot, you have the ability to get the thruster so you can get back to it and whatnot. Sounds like a pretty smart idea, totally. It sounds like a pretty smart idea, totally, but I wish I had, like, weapon capabilities and shit like that for sure. Definitely. Definitely, yes. Okay, what the fuck? I have no clue. Okay, what the hell? Somehow my phone moved the fucking page and shit. Yeah, trying to find something else to say here. Alright. They mentioned stuff about drip feed coming out. Coming next week. So not next Tuesday. Next Thursday, which is when I typically do the event week. I guarantee they do the event on Thursday, not Tuesday. So like 8-9 days essentially coming next week. Look forward to the next generation of the Bravado Buffalo as the EVX hits showroom floors. Yeah. EVX. Next generation of the Bravado Buffalo, the EVX will be hitting showroom floors for next week. The EVX might be that like muscle car from like one of those like screenshots. I think that might have been the EVX, that like muscle car screenshot thing on one of those like news wires from before the DLC release. I think it was like the armored muscle car looking vehicle, I think. So it might be that Amani Tech muscle car, I think. I think just a Amani Tech muscle car that was in a screenshot. That's basically what's coming out next week for Thursday for vehicle release. And yes, I already mentioned that the Drug War DLC, like, vehicles that were like 1 week only are now for general purchase now, not 1 week only for FOMO purposes, fear of missing out purposes and shit that Rockstar does. But yeah, many Rockstar used vehicles have been removed from dealership websites to streamline the shopping experience. Occasionally be made in other ways, including in Amazon Resorts, a Lucky Wheel. Oh my god, YouTube and reload, it seems. Oh, I reloaded the page on there, okay, cool. So I want to go over some of those vehicle removals on the websites. I was wondering. I want to go in the order of the GTA Wiki here. Or not Wiki, but GTA forums. So, for 2 doors, I'm not gonna go scrolling down the whole way, basically. I don't know, maybe I will, so people can maybe kind of know for themselves what might not be gone. So, 2 doors. Removed 2 doors are the Peyote Gaster Design Classic, the Nebula Turbo, Izzy Sport Vamos Futo Runner, Romero, Prairie, Michelle GT, Fago, Hermes, Renew, Tornado, Rod, Soccer Race Car, just a race car, Pagali, Blaine, Picador, F-620, Fusilier, Penumbra, Sentinel, Railroader, Schwarzer, Zion Cabrio, Zion, Gauntlet, Guru, Izzy. That was out of 2 doors apparently that were removed. Damn, that's not a lot of 4 doors apparently. For right now. 4 doors, removed ones were the Seminole, Frontier, Dynasty, Tulip, BJXL, FQ2, Serrano, Habanero, Jabberick, Streeter, Frankenstein, Jackal, Oracle SS, Shafter, Surge, Warner, Regina, Buffalo S, Tailgater, Sia, Granger, Rancher XL, Ingot, Intruder, Minivan, Premier, Radius, Senior, Stratum, Washington, Asterope, Fugitive, and Doliante. For off-road, not many there per se, but the Hellion, Riata, Seminole, Kalahari, Rebel Clean, Sand King, SWB, Bodie, Dune Buggy, Rebel Injection, Bison. Now for the luxury section. Damn, there's only 7 right now there, goddamn. Landstalker XL, Patriot, Contender, Landstalker, Grizzly, Baller, Cavalcade 2nd Generation, Regular Cavalcade, Makoto, Felon GT, whatever the fuck, Oracle, motorcycles, Wolfsbane, Eski, Avarice, whatever, Zombie Bobber, Bikers, Damon, Lost Damon, I don't think it's purchasable, so the Biker Damon, from the Bikers DLC, Rat Bike Bagger, Fagio Mod, Fagio Sport, Cliffhanger, Endeavor, Nemesis, Hakachao, Innovation, Sovereign, Hot Rod Blazer, Body 801RR, the livery version of Body 801, Roofy Invader, Blazer, PCA 600, Sanchez, both the regular and like livery versions, Fagio, Akuma, Double T, and a Hexer. That seems to be it for Severance San Andreas. One of the ones with the most, as you would probably expect, because that's where a lot of things go. So for 2 doors, for legendary here, the Tygon and Morgans, Russo, Locust, Neo, Paragon R, S80RR, Deviant, Stafford, Swinger, Commissar, Hustler, 190Z, GT500, Bizarus, Vestra, C1 Cyclone. Yes, that's Cyclone Reserve. Rapid GT Classic, XA21, Raiju, Rustin, GP1, Raptor, Lynx, ETR1, Tyrus, RE7B, 770, 811, Verrier, Brawler, yeah, Brawlers, and Aqua Blackfin, yeah, Aqua Blackfin, Sterling GT, Rory GT, Chester Alpha Z-Type, Stinger GT, Stinger JB700, Cheetah and TXF, Cognizant DiCaprio, Coquette, Feltzer, Infernus, Feltzer, Infernus. Said just do before, but it's still 9F Cabrio, 9F. Common Vodka, Bullet, Carmen Zaire, Voltic, Rapid GT Cabrio, Rapid GT Serrano. A lot of two-door ones there removed. 4 doors now. 4 doors. It looks like the Stafford, Revolter, the Raiden, XLX, XLS, both versions. Unfortunately, regular and unfortunately, the armored version got removed too. Roosevelt Valor, Roosevelt, Cognizant T55, Cognizant T55 Armored, Cognizant D, Cognizant D Armored, Bar LE Armored, Shafter LWB Armored, Exemplar, Super Diamond for all the 4 doors. Motorcycles, I think I said earlier, but it's only one non-legendary got that. Ping. I think I said earlier, but it's only one that got removed here. And that was the Thrust. I think the Thrust from like the High Life update. War stock is mostly weaponized stuff, but there's a few to several that got removed, like 5, 6, 7 around there. Nothing super crazy got removed, I would say, honestly. Yeah, War stock has a lot of the more useful stuff in the games, and not a lot of stuff got removed here, per se. But yes, Warstock, the Varus from Capri. For more stock, the Varus and Squatty from Caprico Heist. Lifeguard and Blazer Lifeguard from the Diamond Casino Heist. That were day 1 vehicles that is Pegasus and shit. Pegasus and ownable vehicles. I think actually both of those were owned in a garage for the Lifeguard and Blazer Lifeguard. And then the Mesa, Meriwether Mesa, and the Liberator were apparently removed from the website. It's only 6 things for Warstock. And yeah, Benny's I kind of mentioned already what actually got removed here. But yes. Benny's, it was a comment, and therefore also technically the comment retro custom as well got removed. So I wanted 2 for Benny's as well. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's the complete list, but that's what's been very much found. And that was a lot of fucking vehicles I mentioned. That's a lot of shit that they removed the bruh. I don't know if anyone expected them to go that fucking far, but oh my man. Such a stupid decision though. Removing game modes was stupid. Game mode removing isn't anywhere near as bad as that. Oh my fucking god, no. Like, oh my fucking god, no, actually, no. Alright, so back to that news wire. I just went on that tangent there for just wondering, like, what vehicles got removed and shit, pretty much. That should have been a vast majority of them, at least, if not all of them. Hopefully it was pretty clear if you know what I'm saying and shit, hopefully. But everyone over tactical SMG that could only be found at the gun van. Okay, I'm almost done on this news wire, I think, fuck. And more. Some more interesting things here again, kind of talk about upcoming drip feed. Not like next week, like with the EVX coming out, which is like the Money Tech muscle car, I believe, from one of the screenshots. But yeah, there's rebalances to the in-game economy I actually want to kind of show off. I'm not going to do it because it requires me to do a tape on it, and I'm kind of going on a huge tangent. But yeah, they nerfed the payphonets essentially. Now I know every time they do an update, apparently from what I've heard, the payout does get nerfed. Apparently it's because of certain things tied to like the server and stuff, but it gets fixed pretty quickly regardless each time. But there's an intentional nerf. To start, I'll compare here with Dax.
Hello, fresh meat.
But yes. Anyone knowledgeable with the game would know that the Fooligan jobs have a 48-minute cooldown. So those have 48-minute cooldown. Now here.
Hey, partner.
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to prove it here because I'm not going to do a paper on it. The stream's like 8-9 hours long at this point. But yeah. Payphone hits now have 48-minute cooldowns. Unfortunately. So they give it the same cooldown as the Fooligan jobs now. Just because people mentioned that like it was kind of stupid Fooligan jobs got 40 minutes cooldowns when payphone hits could be done so much more in like so little time, like 20 minutes I think. I think payphone hits was a 20-minute cooldown, so it's been increased to 48-minute cooldown, so you have to wait another 28 extra minutes per payphone hit. Apparently was a economy balance they did, supposedly. Yeah, balance the economy by ruining the economy even more. Like, what the fuck? Not that I've even done one like forever. I didn't really need payphone hits for my good money. I did like tuner stuff when I was on money for my reputation for tuner carving and shit. That's basically all I did, and then some business shit. Especially on the last day or so. Not the biggest deal, but something they did do. So you can't grind the security contracts and pay finance as efficiently anymore. Fortunately, you cannot. Fortunately, you absolutely cannot. Okay, do I want to go over more of the career tab, honestly? I don't know. Hard to say, really. That's probably for sure the best thing here. Wait, are you serious? Whoa, that's crazy requirements. I didn't even realize that shit. But you can't get that shit any other way, I'm pretty sure, so... I'd like them to do that shit with the arena vehicles. I'd like them to do that shit with the space docker and like the rusty tractor and shit for the arena. That would be cool, but they're not gonna do that. That's a bunch of real cool shit, man. It's a lot to show absolutely everything, to be completely honest there. So I probably won't go into any more detail, I just want to show it a tiny bit more. God damn, they could custom, I want it so bad now. Might have to make that my grind for next update and shit. And then yeah, later this summer, keep an eye out for new vehicles and dynamic events unfolding in free mode like they typically do. With the return of armored van robberies, yes, armored trucks will be coming back with the stockades and shit.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
Yeah, the stockades with the fucking armored van robberies will be coming back apparently, which is really fucking cool.
Call again. Goodbye.
And then, yeah, last thing from like the day one news wire to mention here. It says, plus take part in a large-scale battle on Kyle Perico in just a few short weeks, so like in the next month pretty much. So sometime in July there's gonna be some kind of huge Kyle Perico battle or some shit. Interesting. I wonder what that could all be about for sure. And yeah, last but not least, patch notes. Yeah, if ain't no fun to do it for this stream here. About fucking time, almost 10 in the morning and shit, yeah. And yeah, I might be seeing stuff for a while here because I gotta figure out what's new and what's not to say here pretty much. But yeah, you can do LSA operations by calling Charlie Reed. I wonder if he'll kind of have something like that already, actually.
This is Reed.
But yeah, you can do that for the phone and shit.
Peace.
Okay, I think I already did all the upgrades possible in the Avengers. I don't think I need to mention any of that again. Yeah, basically. And yeah, that's not for the land stuff. You can select the land for sales. I'm not sure about sourcing missions though. Kind of clarified that earlier, but just want to restate. Oh, source cargo missions can only launch Fremont to call and Ron. That's kind of a new one I did not mention yet. So Ron's actually a pretty useful contact now, I guess. That's cool.
Hey, what can I do for you?
But yeah, I assume you don't get to choose your cargo types. I probably would not do this, unfortunately.
Okay, call back once you decide.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be too great, unfortunately. You're probably not going to get to choose your cargo type. Like, for example, with Franklin, when you do the security contracts, that you can do on the computer as well. There you can choose whatever you want of like a couple options, and then if you call Franklin, it just gives you whatever random shit, basically. So it's not going to be too ideal. It's more if you're lazy, I guess. Smuggling business setup mission can now be bypassed for a small fee, apparently. So if you're too lazy to do the setup mission, if there's business raids with that, you might have to do the setup mission all over again if there's a business raid for the hangar much. So you can skip that for a small fee. I wish it was like that for each business, because it sure was not for biker businesses when it fucking started like the best free up of counterfeit cash, fucking meth and cocaine. I had to do like all three of those fucking setups again. That shit was annoying right before they came out too, kind of. Oh my god. Something that every business needs, honestly. If I'm understanding that shit right. Huh. Oh, it never showed off cosmetic shit, right? Whatever. I did it still, fuck it. But yeah. There's no new tattoos, apparently, by the way. Something I heard before the update releasing was there was actually no new tattoos, according to like leaks and shit. For some reason, I was a leak people felt was needed. I was saying there was no tattoos.
Hello.
Sure, it's there first, so sure. Designer jeans.
Those are
Canon
some
might have
kids.
lied to me about that. Jogging pants might be a whole new section. Damn. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna say them by name and stuff. I'm just gonna scroll through that shit. I forgot about the whole entire 8-9 hours because there was a lot to mention and my fruit's been shit and everything. That may be it for pants, they looked like, unfortunately. Okay. Designer sport jackets. Okay, and it's just a glitched section. Doesn't seem to
Those are
actually
some
anything
equipment
new.
mechanics.
Baseball jackets apparently is a new thing. Not sure if it's new altogether or if it's just more options here. It might be new altogether, actually. What does baseball have to do with mercenaries and shit? Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, special tops. I haven't seen any stars in it. T-shirts. Probably a glitched section again or whatever where it claims there's something new, but it's not. Yeah. Party shirts. What
Who
fish
had
short
that in
sleeves,
multiple colors?
Wait, what? Whatever it is, I'm able to get it for free
Yeah,
for some
sure,
reason.
open on back.
Okay, sure, I'll claim it then. Weird. I have no clue nuts about it. Maybe Maybe it's something with the career progress, I don't know. Could be something like that. But that stuff, it seemed to kind of cling through menus, so I'm not even sure if it's related to that at all, honestly. Wait, frankly. Next sweaters. Okay, I got some new ones for Sanders Mercenaries. Not sure if this section exists or not before, to be fair, but still. Okay, expand on some of the lightning stuff from Drug Wars and whatnot. Okay, that's cool. That's definitely very cool.
Take as long as you like.
Looks like you get 31 new options for V-neck sweaters. That section of stuff got introduced to Drug Wars, so I gotta expand on a bit more with Sanders Mercenaries. That seems to be it already, okay. Shoes, is this looking like designer sneakers? Not sure if it's a whole new category or what, maybe not. To be honest, maybe not. You know, it's a whole new category apparently, okay. Apparently there's a whole new category, okay. New designer stuff, that's not from contract. Contract had a lot of designer stuff, so that's why I was kind of confused if it was newer stuff or not. If it was new stuff or not there, yes.
Take your time.
Alright, no new actual, like, sections, it looks like, for outfits. Aside for career stuff, which means the outfits in particular will be exclusive to 9th Gen. Yeah, the Mr. Slick Michael's outfit, essentially, the Hustler Franklin's outfit, the Unbathed for Trevor's outfit, the Silent is actually Claude's outfit, and then the Hired Gun is Nico Bellic's outfit. That's cool shit there. Craft Out 5 and GT31, and then Craft Out 4. Looks like it just takes from mainline entries. So I did ones from mainline entries, not ones from like more of the side games like Vice City and San Andreas. Those are kind of more like side games than the main games, with like the Roman numerals to them, clearly, or the main series games. Yes, Michael's, Franklin's, Trevor's, Claude's, and Nico's there. You gotta get tier 4, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 for the career progress. Very damn cool outfit, seeking it exclusively on 9th Gen. Right. New junk energy goggles, apparently for Andreas Mercenaries. I'm not sure if these are login rewards or some shit. I'm so confused right now. Looks like some brand new casual glasses that can be obtained. That's cool. Probably not a whole new section, I assume. If one is 100 plus here. Alright, 50 new ones it looks like to me here for Sanders Mercenaries. Drug Wars had a ton, so it looks like the casual glasses have been getting expanded lately. And like, casual glasses have been expanded on for the last year, so that's cool. I suppose. Looks like that's pretty much it. glasses, tops, pants, hats, cats, accessories. I think should do it for a typical clothing store. Helmets, junk energy helmet, apparently for some reason. Okay, cool. I guess there's a star in there, but it doesn't really look like there's a new one. Interesting. I didn't really seem to see much of a new hat, I think. I think it was just like a new free one there, like the junk energy like helmet thing. That might have been it, I think. Sure. Might be some new chains, but I really want to have to change the outfit for now. Might be some new necklaces. Okay. Showed a star in here, it looked like, but... okay. I don't know what it was lower. Some new bracelets here, it looks like, for Andreas Mercenaries.
That'll look great on you.
Counted 6, it looks like, okay. Alright, sorry about that. Fucking controller died there. Lasted a long time since that one notification. I'm not sure that shows up on the screen, but goddamn it, I lasted a while. Gives the warning well ahead of time for some reason. I was saying just 6 new costs for Andreas Mercenaries. Guess I aren't truly knew what the fuck. Just don't even truly knew what the fuck though.
You won't find those anywhere else. Yes. Stuff you aren't truly new at all, yes. Alright, yep, some new chains for Andreas Mercenaries. Huh. Guess there's one for Joker's suit. I might not look at that before. Might not be very many then. Looks like grand total of 5. Yeah, 5 chains there.
those drug war ones, apparently.
I can tell you
Okay.
have good taste.
Yes. Yes. The necklaces are all from drug war, okay. So it looks like just several cuffs and then a few chains then to me for accessories here in the clothing store. Like the main clothing stores. Should have been it for regular clothing stores at least.
Yo, dude.
Those are selling fast.
Okay. Trying to think of any other clothing stores. Arcade Studios, but I wouldn't have anything because that was like contract particular, and the casino stuff would only been for casino updates pretty much. The car meet clothing stuff wouldn't really have anything there, really. There's no way I would expand anything there suddenly. The only real other clothing store I can pick up would probably be the mass store. It's the only other place I can pick up that would maybe have anything for clothing. Besides for the main clothing store. Probably an export vehicle, isn't it? Probably. Oh, it disappeared when I got close. When I got away, so it's probably a drug vehicle then. Right. I have no fucking clue, to be honest. Anymore with this fucking game. Oh, okay, it's that. Okay, again. Guaranteed none of those are probably actually new here, so... Drug Wars actually had some new ones here, okay. Maybe I forgot to look at much clothing during that as well, I forget. Or maybe I just want to stop carrying low dungeon, I don't know. I don't really think there's a new mask at all here. These are all probably old ones here. I'm not sure what the requirements are for this, to be honest. Could be quite a strict requirement, like a very certain clothing item needs to be worn. From like the bikers updates, like, I don't fucking know. Okay, what the hell? DualSense is still like. It's not showing like one part of like battery, what the hell? It shows it's charging pretty much, I don't fucking get it. And yeah, there's new hairstyles apparently as well. I think if you go to the spa or whatever at your like casino penthouse, if you own that, I think you can probably get them for free for the haircuts. By the way, so keep that in mind. Me personally, I probably won't care too much, to be honest.
Time was, a brother used to know who to trust around here.
You looking to get a haircut?
Whatever, dude.
Let's see what you like.
I think the newer ones on this shit are actually more at the bottom. I recall. So it looks like male characters get 2, and it sounds like females get 1. I'm not gonna go on my female. Not going on my female character just to show a haircut. No, I'm just not. Alright, so you get short curls fade. And curtains are apparently 2 new ones here. Okay then.
Come back anytime.
And yeah, females get 220 plus pieces of clothing apparently. And yeah, females get 1 hairstyle, okay. Something about RC Bandito, I forgot to mention maybe. There is going to be 5 new RC Bandito time trials added to the existing rotation. So yes, RC Bandito time trials apparently are now at 15 for their total count. 10 initial batch and then 5 new ones with the Andreas Mercenaries DLC. So once Power Station happens, which is the old like finale one, there will be 5 more after that now. That will be whole new ones. Might have be checking that out myself off stream and shit. Probably, maybe. So that's an everyday thing, so it would be pretty difficult for me to shut that off much, unfortunately.
Hey, dude, what's up? Just one dish got me high as shit.
You know, it shows up our batteries. I guess it's just how the DualSense works. Alright. Choose any name for your asset product. What? You're kidding, you have to do certain tasks for certain ones? Why? Complete all following jobs. Okay, I guess there were ones I didn't get before that. Focus it. Buzz Donk is Donk. We all are talented. Okay. Bruh. I guess they knew people would abuse this shit, so you can't choose your own name for the acid product. Damn it. That's gay. That's gay as hell, man. I wish it would tell you how you unlocked them in the first place. Okay. I like full squad. Gold, I'm choosing that. I've had Dax's calling or some shit, so because of how instant I was from when I chose to do that, but no. Random ass Martin call apparently.
Yeah, Dad. I wanted to talk to you about that email you sent me.
Okay, so there's definitely some new fun challenges. Apparently, that's very interesting.
I just can't believe you guys are gonna start having an open marriage.
And if you choose a more custom name, you get like a 5% sell bonus, I believe is what they said before.
Dad, I'm
Not
glad you
necessarily
guys
the
have made
biggest
my
thing, but
mistakes
it
protection.
still increases the value of it nevertheless.
Okay, well, there's no need to keep me posted on this, all right, Dad? Bye.
Come on, dude. I'll pay you back next week. That shit relieves stress, bro. Finish smoking that shit and call me back.
Okay. Confirmed for the thing I was saying earlier, map blips for properties now only appear on the map at shorter ranges. I did say that was a possibility thing, but it was actually in the patch notes. I kind of forgot about that. For the new patch notes from the day of release, they actually did not mention that one before that, I could swear. Stats content menu has been updated, whatever that is. What's the stats content menu? Is it this, or what the fuck? My mental state is right because of the showing off the new, like, nerfed cannon and shit. Oh, okay, stats content, okay. What the fuck? Stats content menu has been updated for what now? For removing the daily objective requirement or some shit? I'm confused. Or maybe just making it a lot more easy to navigate or some shit? I don't know. That was not one mentioned at all before. interesting. Yeah, that menu got updated apparently. Maybe because they removed certain rank requirements and stuff, so they kind of have to update the menu because of that, perhaps. Yes, dispatch services with that sweet 1 to 4 point requirement now. Fuck yes. Yes. I kind of mentioned something about the car meet, like private takeovers earlier, but I'm not the car meet right now, so I kind of explaining it and showing off the greatest, but yes. Players can now join private takeovers at the Us car meet via a new option on the entry menu. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I said raise. No, I believe it was said raises have new filters. What those are. Open wheel and HSW are the new filters there. So those are the 2 new race filters. Open wheel HSW.
Hi, sir. No, I'm really sick.
Yeah, I got the Morse Mutual texting.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be the flu, Ebola. It could be anything. I might be out all week. No, that's just the TV you're hearing. Gotta go.
Yes. QR code sign in. Oh. There's a QR code sign-in thing apparently. It makes sign-in easier on console to rely on in-console web browsers. Players can now choose sign in via mobile or web browser by scanning QR code. Mobile web browser by scanning QR code and putting one-time code. Also aims to reduce the amount of time it takes for a user to create an account and enhance security on consoles. Whatever the fuck that all means, I don't honestly fucking know. Yes, auction arena where props have been added, including like those cans and license plates mentioned before. The number of amount of any spawn points for the survival crater was doubled from 15 to 30. Didn't write specified numbers before, they just mentioned it would be a thing. Okay, honestly, I don't really feel like going over to Deathmatch Crater and shit. After that, it's all like fixed a bunch of issues and stuff, pretty much. So it gets into all kinds of mumbo jumbo anymore, essentially, whatever the fuck. Alright, yeah. All kinds of mumbo jumbo for like the rest of this shit, like a bunch of like stuff that's not too terribly important. God damn, almost an hour for a 2-minute stream, pretty much. That's fine. It'll be a fair stream. Hope you enjoyed. God damn.